morning. It's morning. It's morning. It's morning. It's morning. It's morning. It's morning.
Good morning to you, too. Hello? Come on, you're not still sore about last night, are you? Minnie Pooh.
Good morning, Underworld. It's your favorite daytime DJ K. DK, get it? Not that any of you are tagged out here in case of the solid rock of the Underworld. We may not have any real sunlight, but it is a beautiful morning. You can tell because the panels have some nice sun for you for your morning commute. Lots of rumors lately that there is light in the labyrinth too these days, not just the colonies, and that the serenity of the underground labyrinth has been shattered by earthquakes, floods, and massive cave-ins. Whew, sounds like trouble for everyone. But you can bet our brave markers will be out there traversing the labyrinth like always today. So you guys just be careful, you hear? Watch out not just for cave-ins, but also kaiju, and we've heard reports of terrorists. I guess the labyrinth's a real land in crisis. But you listeners have yourselves a happy workday.
Sensor reading. Down angle 22 degrees. Distance 269.
Got it. I'm on it. That sensor you built is really something. No one's smarter than my Memempu.
Stop.
Even your old college professors went weak in the knees at the sight of your inventions. They're masterpieces. They're bona fide hits.
3, 2, 1. Fire.
Fire! Excellent! We're gonna party tonight, eh? You do realize that we both already have jobs as workers here in Pinion. You need to forget this fantasy of yours of becoming a marker and running off into the labyrinth. It's dangerous.
I refuse.
Then what if
refuse.
what if I beg?
I refuse.
Oh.
Let it go! Listen, Gagumba. I have to find out for myself if this place even really exists.
No. I'm your father and I say no.
Why not? Explain to me why I can't go!
Well, for one thing, you're too young.
I'm plenty grown up!
Yeah, right. You're still just a 9-year-old kid.
What'd you just say? You're way more of a kid than I am! You still won't even eat your spinach!
I have a discerning palate, and you never eat your tomatoes!
A real grown-up would change their socks once in a while and stop having me do their laundry!
Why should I? I don't have B.O.
You're the stinkiest guy I know! You're a stupid, stinky kid, Gagumba! I'm a full-grown woman, by comparison! I graduated college and I do my own laundry! I'm the one who keeps her household running!
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm the one who makes most of the money and pays the bill!
Oh, right, with whatever's left after everything you spend on yourself, you good-for-nothing! That's the real reason Mom left you, isn't it?
Ooh, I think she won that round, Gogumber. Over.
Oh, damn it, Linda, you got Memempu all hot to be a marker. And I know you're the one who helped her try to leave the colony again. Over. And you, Walsh, you get that daughter of yours in line. You listen to me, Walsh. Over. I've had it with that damn father-daughter marker team. Cheers.
Hey, what's this fruit called?
That's called papaya. Out near Manjimai, they grow wild on the trees.
I can't believe you went that far!
We saw all kinds of weird stuff out there.
Memempu. There's still a lot of the underworld that's never been seen. But sooner or later, me and my Walsh team here, we're gonna map out every corner, right?
You're really something. Cruising all through the labyrinth, facing danger like that. Man, I could never do what you do. I hear it's a world of kaiju, and nothing like this colony. Plus, it's gotta be pretty dang dangerous even just to be in the underworld with so much of it still uncharted, right? How do you do it, Mr. Cool?
Show some respect, Dumbo!
Come on, Memempu. These guys call themselves markers, but the map of the labyrinth is still nothing but holes. When are you big brave heroes gonna fill in those holes with something, huh?
Go ahead and make fun. But Urarop pulled it off. You've heard of Urarop, haven't you? They say she explored the entire labyrinth and mapped the whole thing all by herself. Now that's my idea of a true adventure!
Yeah, adventure!
Adventure, adventure, Urarop, Urarop!
Awesome, awesome! Adventure, adventure!
Here.
That story about Urarop is just an urban myth. She's probably not even real.
You know that place you keep seeing in your dreams, Memempu? It has a sky above it that never ends, right? So just think, I bet you could set off even bigger fireworks in a place like that.
Then let's celebrate with fireworks when we get there!
Okay.
What makes you so convinced that place really exists, huh?
Don't you have any sense of adventure at all?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't be a worker.
That may be true, but it only goes to prove my point about you. You really suck at life, Goggenburg.
Yeah. Man, I just love fireworks. Aren't festival nights just the best?
Yeah, gotta love those fireworks.
So has fatherhood made Gale Force Goggenburg finally settle down?
Huh?
And now you're gonna put your foot down and stop your daughter from becoming a marker? Ha! How's that working out? You're still thinking about Rufus, aren't you? I can tell.
How'd you ever manage to give your daughter permission to become a marker?
I never did give her permission for that. To this day, I haven't.
That one's my latest piece. I'm getting better at this drawing thing, huh?
You still dreaming about it all the time?
Yeah, I am. Not only that, with every dream I have, I get more and more sure. I know it for a fact now. This place definitely exists. I get so excited every time I think about it. I'm not gonna quit, no matter what. You watch, I'm gonna become a marker. Then I'm gonna go find that place. Or do you think I'm just a crazy kid?
I think you and me are a team and we're gonna get there for sure.
Huh? I wonder what this package is. That's weird.
What's up?
And there go the pants. Man, I stink at
You
this.
did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, as if. Come down here and warm me up. I'll catch cold.
More sake for you, Mr. Walsh?
Ah, yes, thank you.
My pleasure.
Hey, what about me? Huh. You markers always get special treatment.
It's not markers they love, it's me. Some guys have it and some don't.
I refuse to accept that.
You can doubt me if you want, but that's just life. You're you, and I'm me.
Looks like you win again. You better believe it. I'm the best.
You need to let Memempu be Memempu. Kids are meant to leave the nest.
Yeah, I know that. And I know she'll be a marker someday. When she sets her mind on something, she never lets go. But not yet. Someday is not right now.
So who decides when right now is? There's no way you can hold back someone else's feelings or change what's in their heart. Not even if that person's your own child.
But Memempu's still just a little kid, and all I know is that she's still just my little girl.
You've got some growing up to do yourself. Listen, Goggenburg, soon enough that someday is gonna come around. The only thing we can do when that day comes is to place our trust in our children. Because, friend, like it or not, in the end, that's what it means to be a dad.
Place our trust in them. That's what it means to be a dad. I'm so lonely and she hasn't even left yet. Emeppu! Huh? Guess she's already asleep. Here's something else, you know that? Here you are, graduated from college and working a job, earning your own way in the world. When a kid your age ought to be playing games and stuff. I know. You want to be treated like a grown-up, but I really just want you to stay a kid. For maybe just a little while longer.
I'm sorry. You're hopeless.
Hey, you two! Almost made it this time, huh, Memempu? Come on, man. Why don't you just give in and let her be a marker already? I mean, me and Dad'll be with her. Can't you have a little trust in her? She's your kid.
No chance.
Linda.
No way!
Hey, what's going on?
Memempu's going on a little break!
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hey, let me through! What's going on?
I told you she's on break.
What's that?
Memempu got it from Urarop last night. Hey!
That's a pretty intricate pattern. And what did Urarop send you? Huh?
It's a present if you have to know. It's a map.
This is a map?
You figured that out already? You're so smart, kid!
I am smart, aren't I?
Doesn't look anything like a map to me. And what makes you so sure this thing came from Urarop anyway? Oh yeah? You got a textature, not even an actual signature. Smells to me like you two just got pranked.
Take a look at what's on the back.
That tower. It's the place you've been seeing in your dreams.
Yep, so I analyzed it. The labyrinth links all the colonies, and it's massive, right? Even moving from one colony to another that's nearby can take days in a mark bot. Many areas are swarming with kaiju, and it's all plagued by massive cave-ins, so the labyrinth is a dangerous place for humans. That's why no one's ever been able to mount an operation large-scale enough to map it all at once. This flashing light is Pinion, where we are. And we can assume these bright cross-section points represent colonies, because they match exactly with the location of Pinion and the colonies around us we already know. So now, zoom out and look at what a huge area of unmapped space we're talking about! That's why there's only one person who could have made this map!
It's gotta be Urarop!
You got it!
Awesome work!
Thanks! Here's to adventure! And one more thing, Linda. The brightest point on the map has gotta be that place in the photo! The place I've been seeing in my dreams! Isn't it amazing, Linda?
You said it! Adventure!
Yeah,
Adventure!
amazing.
Adventure!
earthquake?
No way. Not here in the colonies.
Look! What was that, Mom? Look, a tail!
A kaiju here in the middle of a colony?
What the hell does this mean?
Uh-oh, it's coming this way!
Run away!
Your attention, please. This is an emergency announcement. We ask that all citizens remain indoors where possible.
Aim for the cables! Aim for the cables!
Anyone currently caught out of doors is advised to evacuate immediately to the nearest shelter, tunnel, or other reinforced structure. Do not be alarmed. As long as you do not rush, panic, or lose your head, you will be safe. I repeat, you will be safe. You will be safe.
You liar! Don't you dare come one step closer to my kid!
You three, out of the way!
Get ready to pull! And go!
How did Kaiju get in?
And where's the Bureau of Regulation?
No clue. But this year's festival's gonna need more cleanup than usual. Listen up, Linda. We're facing a big one, so don't worry about severing cables.
Just hold it in place, right?
Just until the Bureau of Regulation takes over.
Linda, are you going out? What should I do?
Yo, Gagabur!
Huh? No! Let me go! Linda! I want to go!
You need to stay here.
But you said...
No buts!
But you said we were a team!
You're still just a child. Now do as you're told!
Don't be upset, Mamembu. You should stay with Gagumber for now. He's your dad. There's no one better in the whole world to protect you.
Come on, Dad. Hit it.
Right.
Be right back, you two.
Hey, you know what, Linda? It really is pretty impressive how much you've grown up.
Huh?
Stay back! Let's go. Another one's shown up. Now please, stop all this talk about becoming a marker. Please. Come on down here. Hurry up.
Kaguma, I think there's something wrong with me. I'm so sad and scared. I don't know what to do. The city's a wreck, and now Walsh and Linda are... And you... You look so hurt, I just can't stand to see it.
Damn it.
It's so sad when you lose someone you love, I know. And I know that's why you're always trying so hard to keep me out of danger. But even with all of that, I still want to go.
Listen, Gakuma. Soon enough, that someday is gonna come around. The only thing we can do when that day comes is place our trust in our children. Because, friend, like it or not, in the end, that's what it means to be a dad.
Memempu, I realize now that I'm a lousy dad. If I wasn't, I'd know what it means to be a father. I can't just send you away! How could I ever do something like that? Send you out there with nothing but my trust in you to protect you? There's no way in hell I could do that! Because you're still just a kid! Because you're still just my little girl! And so that's why I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go there with you and watch over you the whole way!
You have a mark pot, Kaguma?
Get in, Memempu. I think the someday for our father-daughter journey is right now. I'm going to go along with you, wherever the journey takes us!
It won't boot up, Kaguma!
You just don't know how to treat a machine. Listen here. When your bot's acting up, give it a gentle reminder of who's boss like go!
No kidding!
Ignition time! Sit down and hold on if you don't want to get hurt. All right, let's give it a shot. Go!
Showed it who's boss, huh?
Big deal, so it didn't fire the first time. It's been sitting for a while. We need the starter booster. It's that pedal on the floor between your feet. When I give you the word, you step on it hard.
I can't reach that far!
Find another way to press it.
What other way?
I don't know, but find something. When I give you the word, you have to press that pedal. Counting down now. 3, 2, 1, fire! And we're off! Where the hell do you come from, ugly? Get us out of here! Oh, that was a close one. Memempu, are you all right? Hey.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just bit my tongue when we rolled. Bad news, Gagamba! It's coming right towards us! Hey, do you hear that?
I heard you. Stay calm. A marker seeks stability even in the most desperate situations.
What's that supposed to mean?
That means we're gonna book it the hell out of here!
Aren't we gonna stay and fight?
I can't defeat that thing. Besides, cables!
Cables?
Those energy cables connect a kaiju's body to the ground everywhere they travel. If their cables get cut, they dry up and die. They're literal shackles that those things can't live without. And this thing is custom speed tuned, so there's no way it could ever keep up with it. At least not without tearing out its own cables.
Say, Gagamba? Has a kaiju ever actually torn out its own cables?
No, that was just a what if. It doesn't actually happen.
Okay, but...
Damn you! What the hell's going on? Could this thing have actually cut its own cables?
It sees us.
Huh? What'd you just say?
That kaiju, it was looking in here at us.
That can't be. Huh? What the hell?
It was looking at us and it's coming after us!
That can't be!
I know what I saw!
But that can't be!
Not only that, it's moving just fine without its cables! You were totally lying, Gagamba!
Well, they don't dry up all at once. It takes a little time for a big boy like that. But who ever heard of a kaiju cutting its own cable? That's never happened before. There's got to be something really wrong with this thing. I think somehow this one is different from the others.
Gagamba, how do you know all this stuff about these creatures anyway?
It's just stuff I heard from an old friend. Damn it! Let's get out of town. Memempu, take the nav. Find us the best route away from here.
Huh?
Just do it like you always do. You can handle this. Piece of cake.
For me? But I've never done anything like this before.
Listen up, Memempu. You have to do this.
Yeah, but I...
No buts! Isn't there someplace you wanted to go, my marker?
You're ready! Okay, good. Now keep on going to the roof of the Naku building.
You got it.
From the roof, turn 90 degrees counterclockwise and dive down to Seikimatsu Street below. Now run! Full speed! Good, he's following.
Come on, come on, come on!
Now reverse! It worked! Yes, that went perfectly. We've put some space between us and the kaiju. If we just stay on this route, we'll end up on the outside of town. Hey, Gagamba, look!
That's Walsh's team. I wonder if they know what happened.
Heard anything from Walsh yet?
Not a word. Linda's not responding either.
Where are they? We can't hold this damn thing down forever.
I'll keep trying.
We can't hold out much longer. Walsh had better show up here soon.
Leave this to the Bureau of Regulation, you three! Clear out of here!
Wait, wasn't Walsh with you? Where is he?
Walsh won't be coming.
What? What do you mean?
I mean Walsh is dead. Linda, too.
No, wait a minute. You can't be serious. Walsh went to save you. You must be mistaken.
Siblings, we have to avenge them. Where's that kaiju? We'll go and kill it ourselves!
Calm down. Keep your heads.
You say Walsh is dead and you want me to be calm?
Nice aim, jackass.
All right, let's go get him, guys!
No, wait! Something's happening! You didn't miss. That was intentional! Well. Who knew these things could do that?
Something's up. What they're doing isn't normal.
Huh?
Doesn't it seem like they're deliberately singling you and me out?
No, that can't be. All the kaiju ever do is trash any moving objects in their line of vision.
Gagamba!
Huh?
This has been a whole day of things that can't be! Look at that! Look at the reality that's there, staring us down! They've been looking right at us this whole time!
I'll fill you!
What now?
I've got a plan, Gagamba!
A plan? Since when are you the one
I
who—
tell you it'll work! You know I'm smart! You like the look of this nice round butt, you big slowpokes? Well, come and get it then! I can take you all on!
Hey, you! You watch your mouth, Memempu! But They took the bait!
I think that was Memento with him.
They're not leaving the colony, are they?
But they can't. Point 5 is all sealed up.
Listen, Central, we gotta get these damn kaiju out of the colony! Over!
I understand that. That's why before we proceed, I need your machine's current registry number and a valid ID code to input it to the system server.
Sorry, but I'm a little too busy for that right now! Understand?
But I can't open the gate without following the proper procedures.
It's an emergency! Hurry it up!
I'm trying. Huh?
Way to go! Now they know you're here! Just leave the negotiating stuff to me!
I wish I could, but your so-called negotiating sucks!
Put a sock in it, child!
What'd you call me?
Shut up!
You got to the count of 10 to open that gate before I bust right through it!
No!
10,
Don't do that! Without
9,
authorization, I really can't open the gate!
7,
6! 5!
I can't do it! Please, I need authorization! Authorization! I can't open that
1!
thing!
0! Alright, how's my negotiating now?
Yeah, right.
Huh?
We got him to open it up by using a little friendly persuasion.
Good, you would have been pretty damn well screwed if the gate hadn't opened for you, Gale Force Goggenber. You guys!
Yeah, but we didn't do it for you. We only did it for Memento.
You guys are the best!
I'll repay you guys for this when I can. Over. Alright, I got us out of the colony like you directed. But there's no way through this gateway into the labyrinth. And these two may have severed their own cables, but my guess is they're still kicking. So how do we shake them?
We don't.
Huh?
Our plan starts now. We're gonna show them both what first-rate mine workers are capable of.
No offense, but that's your plan? Are you serious?
You betcha. We can do it, Gagamba, and we will.
All right then, I say let's give her a try. Well then?
Quiet.
You're right.
If I plot out the reverberations of the bot in motion against the shaft sitemap, and then...
Okay. Coordinates 2510 and set our down angle at 80 degrees.
Here goes!
You ready for this?
You know it, just say the word! Let's get digging!
Next step. Turn 30 degrees, then go straight 600 yards.
Got it!
Coordinates 5, 15, 15. Angle 65. And really got it!
Don't gotta tell me twice! Yeah!
Now! Fire pegs! At 4 and 21, then 5 and 8, and at 12 and 15!
Boy, she's really working me.
Now for the finish! Go 700 yards straight ahead! Coordinates 10, 30, 25! Straight down and don't stop digging until you break through!
Got it!
Previously dug mine shafts connected with my pinpoint accuracy and flawless mining technique. Given the structural integrity of the strata, this was the obvious conclusion. So I guess I really am.
Super smart, huh?
Hey, have we got any fire?
Check the box behind your seat.
Whoa.
Those two kaiju are sitting on top of Niclosium deposits. That's a highly flammable ore. So if these guys aren't gonna dry up all on their own, maybe we just do the work for them, you know? You doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. But, where'd you get the fireworks?
They were leftovers from some event.
Linda, I want you to know I'm still going. But I really wish it was with you.
Good evening! This is the voice of your underground DJ, DJ K, coming to you direct. And of course, the hot topic on everyone's mind today is the kaiju attack on Pinion 3 days ago. The Pinion Council reports that the damage was minimal. Ha! As if they did anything to help. Just your standard how regrettable nonsense. Wouldn't it be nice, just for a change, if those guys at Central had any clue at all what the colony folks go through? Luckily, the chaos never reached.
Hey, you! I'm leaving some food down here for you. Don't get so wrapped up you forget to eat.
I've customized it for my personal use, Gagamba. And I have to say I've outdone myself this time. This spot's now prepared to handle any journey and any situation. It's good. It's really good.
Investigators from the Bureau of Regulation, and of course, like you, I hope they'll find.
Not only that, he's Big Tony now.
Huh?
I decided that's his name, Big Tony. Perfect name for him, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I know! I'll install an amphibious program for him, too! Just you wait, Big Tony!
Nah, don't come and arrest me for that, Central. I'm just joking, of course. And we send our gratitude to the Gogumber and Mamempu, who faced those kaiju and protected us all. Thank you both! But I've heard word they're now facing penalties because of the big explosion they set off. Poor things. It just doesn't pay to be a hero nowadays in Pinion, does it?
Okay, you're clear. As of now, your temporary relinquishment of citizenship is approved. Please sign your name here. Alright. Good luck to you. Just know that I'll be praying for your safe return.
Thanks.
Well, isn't that a trip? Now you're just another one of those markers you've always hated so much. Don't you have anything to say to us? That's hard to believe.
I'm sorry about Walsh's death.
No. How about, hey, thank you so much. That was awesome how you guys opened the gate for us. We would have been totally screwed without your help. You do know that you never actually thanked us for that, right?
Thanks so much for that. I owe you big time.
If you let anything happen to Mamempu, though, you're toast, pal.
Got it. Are those?
Yeah, we're here to file the death certificates. Without Walsh and Linda, our job as markers only gets harder. It's important that we do things like this, to make sure that message really sinks in. Of course, even though I know that, it's still hard.
Hey, would you... do one favor for me?
Tony, it's so weird to think Gagumba's had that bot and I never knew about it. I'm so excited and happy and full of anticipation, standing here right on the edge of the unknown. But there's also a darker feeling welling up from it that I've never felt before. Gagumba gave me his permission, so I'm finally heading out. But just the same, I'm kinda...
You all ready, Mamempu?
Yep. All ready to roll, Gagumba. This is gonna be great. Is that...
It's a memento from Linda. I had to beg him to give it to me. When you leave the colony, you take your life in your hands. And you're sure to experience some loss and pain there. I'm sorry. But even if I die, don't panic. Face every situation with a clear head, and it'll help you survive. You promise? You have to accept the losses and always keep moving forward. It's your only chance to keep from losing your way.
Gagaba, did you lose someone? Someone you loved?
Well, let's just say I'm still trying to find my way.
I want to tell you something, Gagamba. Starting today, you and I are more than just father and daughter. We're partners in this amazing journey. We're equals. That place I dreamed, we're actually going there and I'm gonna see it for myself. And then, maybe I'll finally understand just what all of those dreams were about. So don't try to hold me back, okay?
All right, all right.
Thank you for letting me go on this journey, Gagamba.
It's Gagumber. See, you got that stone of yours rigged up into a pendant, huh, Memempoo? Looks good on you. Having a little fashion show now, are you? Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I need a little quiet for what I'm doing right here. This is a delicate operation, and not to mention, there's a week's worth of noodles riding on these highly skilled moves.
Hey, that was awesome! I'll do the next one myself.
Hey! Did you just lock me out? Release these controls!
You got a week's worth? I'll get us a month's worth!
So, tell me again, how many days worth of noodle credits did you get us, my darling Memempoo? There. Now maybe you'll unlock my controls.
Isn't it an awesome map?
I don't know if I'd call the thing you got from What's a map.
The name is Urara.
A man could get eye strained looking at that map.
Hey, earlier I saw a red flag off in the distance. Do you know what that was for, Gagamba?
Really? I thought you knew that. The red flags are marker flags.
Huh? Well, I do know that marker flags are set by markers to indicate established routes. They're the only guideposts the markers have to go by in the whole labyrinth, right?
Yeah, right. That's all there is.
That flag tower sits right where a bunch of Animus lines converge here on the map.
It's a base camp. Basically a recharging spot. If you run out of power in the labyrinth, you're as good as dead. So markers essentially have to go from one base camp to another, charging as they travel.
Oh, I get it.
From here, we go to the Witch's Whale base camp and then on to the White Mare's Tail. Then after those two, we go to the Serpent's Nest, followed by the Troll's Palm. Our first destination will be Andy's colony, here. So, let's get going.
We should be starting with Jolie Jolie instead.
Huh? Come on, look. On the map, we're here. Andy's is here, and Jolie Jolie's way out here, well out of our way. You get it? So obviously our first stop is...
Jolie Jolie.
But you saw the map, right? You looked at it. there's no route that gets us there.
Is 2.
No, there isn't.
Is 2.
Oh, no, not this again.
Just look. Right here's our final destination. It's that place from my dreams with the tower. So to get there, we have to go from here to here to here to here to here. Hence, Jolie Jolie.
Either I'm dumb, or you suck at explaining.
You know which one it is, Gagamba. I've just calculated the absolute most perfect route to get us there.
Overruled.
What for?
Look, Memempu, I know full well that once you've had a good look at a map, you're never going to get lost. You've been running all around Pinion since you were a toddler, and you always came back safe. But... my experience tells me to never trust the unknown.
This is not unknown! Urarok gave me this, and she's been there!
Not happening. Not with my little voice you're telling me no.
Where is this voice?
Right here inside me. Markers don't survive long unless they trust the little voice inside them.
Oh no? The voice you should trust is the one up here!
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 Oh, experience in the field matters, okay? Basing all your actions on abstract theory is crazy!
Field experience my butt! You haven't done any marker stuff in ages. Alright, let's go. Destination Jolie Jolie. Today's itinerary will take us past 3 red flags and then onto the Troll's Palm base camp. Depth estimate, 320. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, jump! Come on. There it is.
Oh, great. Let's see how long this lasts.
That's right, I heard the radio mention this. They said the labyrinth's become really dangerous lately. Massive cave-ins have caused floods and landslides.
I could take over for a while if you promise to quit locking me out of the controls.
Give me that!
Huh? Hey, give it back!
Huh. Yeah, I've got it.
Wait a minute! You can't just start drilling! You have to run a survey first! What if there's a gas buildup in there? Hey! No, you little...
Let's get digging!
Oh! Memempu, honey, no! Memempu, please!
And here we are! It's the Troll's Palm base camp! See? I made us a shortcut, just like I said I would.
And like I was saying, I knew you could do it the whole time.
My adventure was amazing. Twist in the favors. Sit with the saviors. Cast the grenades.
A transformer. Doesn't that mean we're stealing electricity from the Anima sign?
You make it sound like it's bad. Electricity's what keeps our world running. And there's more than enough of it to go around.
We arrived at Troll's Palm base camp today thanks to my awesome skills and the brilliant shortcut I came up with. It should have proved how smart I am. But Gagamba still second-guesses everything I do. He hasn't changed a bit since Pinion. But next up, Jolie Jolie. We're really and truly on our way to finally see that place. I can't wait for the adventures Ururop's map is going to bring me in the meantime. Can you, Tony?
Dinner time!
Okay, I'm coming! I was hoping we'd be eating something a little more labyrinthy.
That's dumb. Noodles are nature's perfect food.
Another earthquake?
Come on! This is a long one. That sound, it's more than an earthquake. There's something else out there, and I think it's heading this way. Still far off for now, but... We won't be staying long. Better get some rest while you can.
We're leaving already?
Oh, and next time, I'm driving.
No way. I refuse to accept this. What's going on? Yo, Gagamba! Talk to me! You hear me? What's up?
Pipe down and rest. I'm sure you're as tired. Nighty-night.
God, Dumbo. God, dumb butt. God, dumb butt, dumb butt, dumb butt. Stop yawning. What does he even know? I'm not tired. I don't need Gagamba around to do this anyway. You and I had a promise. So wake up! It's right below.
Huh?
The water level in the river is dropping. It's all flowing into the chasm created by the earthquake. The only way such a large volume of water could just disappear is if there's a large cavern somewhere right below us. Following the water down will take us deep into the cavern, where logically the rock wall should be thin. And if my calculations are correct, then that should put us right on Julie's doorstep. So, let's get go-
Yeah, I get your point, all right. That's one option for a route we could take to get there. But I've made an executive decision. Like I already told you, we're gonna play it safe today.
I told you I don't agree to that!
Who gives a crap what you think? You're a kid. And that means no back talk. Just do what the grown-ups tell you to do.
No way! And if you won't listen...
No, it's already here? This can't be. It's way too soon. Run! Catch me if you can, you brute! Yeah. Memembu, are you okay? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Memembu, no!
think I really hurt my butt. I had a Tony cushion, lucky for me. Aw. Is this what I think it is? If it is, I was totally right. There's only one way to find out for sure. I'm not tired, okay? Are those other marker bones? Is there someone out there? Did I come all this way just to fail now? I'm not tired, okay? I don't need Gagamba. I'm fine. I'm heading out! You be good, Tony. I'll take this one, mister.
Yeah, you bet. Off to college classes again, huh? You know, you're one special little kid, Memempu.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Any room I was in, I was always the smartest person there. It meant I could do anything. And I did. I did all kinds of things. I did everything around the house, too, including looking after Gagamba. I was the most grown-up person I knew. I could do anything by myself. And I knew that someday I'd head off with Linda and find the dream place. I was so sure of that. It wasn't supposed to be this way. This is bad. I'm all weak all of a sudden. It's so cold. I'm scared. What can I do? I'm scared. I'm scared. Somebody help! Gagamba!
What kind of mess have you gotten yourself into now, my disobedient daughter?
It's about time!
What are you laughing at? Your seat's tiny.
There, your controls are unlocked. Now let's bust him up!
You got it! sure you don't need to recalculate, Memempu?
No, I'm not sure. But the little voice right here is telling me to go for it.
That's right. Now you're talking like a marker.
3, 2, 1.
Fire!
No big deal. I anticipated just this kind of thing. Hey, where's my bag?
Here you go.
Whoa! You're useful sometimes. Cool, huh? I installed this back in Pinion.
Yeah, listening to this voice.
You got it, because I'm smart, Gagamba, and don't you forget it. Huh?
ID number CKMG-2461. Name Gagamber. The hero who heroically stopped the recent Pinion Kaiju attack. And ID number CKFM3843. Name Memempu. Valedictorian at Pinion University. You're pretty smart, aren't you?
Who the hell are you?
Gagamba, it's him!
Both of you are exceptionally talented individuals. Which makes this all so regrettable.
You're treating us like criminals here! Hey, you hear me? Answer me, you arrogant little dandy!
No, not like criminals. I'm treating you as criminals, because that's what you are. As you know, all things in the labyrinth are strictly regulated. Sabotage in or near a colony is an offense that's particularly unacceptable. As a marker, you surely would have been aware of that. Gale Force Gagamber.
So you know my nickname, huh? That's me, all right. I'm the famous Gale Force
Dropping out of the sky is just so dramatic, don't you think? Mr. Gale Force Gagamber.
Oh, you're just mocking me. My daughter had better be okay.
I assure you she is. There's no need to worry.
Memempu, I'm here! Are you okay? All right, you overdressed shop mannequin. What have you got my kid hooked up to in here? That's her virginal young body you're messing with. Ooh, you really done it now, pal. I'm gonna take this to the courts and clean your clock, you smug little... Ow!
Since you and your daughter have just returned here from the labyrinth, we need to check you both over thoroughly for any harmful bacteria or transmissible disease.
That's perfectly fine. It's a logical precaution.
But Memempu...
Oh, quit your crying. It's embarrassing. You act like you're the kid.
Now, before any collective punishment for your violations is determined, do either of you have any questions? Very well. If not, then I need you to sign this form so we can proceed.
Hey, listen. I promise you, we're both real sorry about what we did. How's about you show us what a nice guy you can be and just sweep this little problem under the rug?
Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for me to introduce myself. My name is Marrow, from the Bureau of Regulation. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You're from the Bureau of Regulation?
Oh, great. Biggest of the big shots. Give it!
Awesome! I've never met one of you guys in person before.
Yeah, you haven't missed a thing. Bunch of goody two-shoes and cheap suits, sticking to all the rules no matter what.
Of course. That's exactly why we're here. I'll turn this in, and then there'll be a decision made as to your punishment. We'll meet up again then.
Yeah, well, not if we bust out in the meantime.
To prevent that, I've confiscated some of your personal belongings.
My gun!
In addition to which, the chip implanted in your neck allows us to track you at all times. And an escape attempt would add to your sentence, so I strongly advise against it.
Yeah, I get the message.
Instead, I suggest the two of you do some sightseeing here in the colony.
Sightseeing?
Yes. Jolly Jolly is actually one of the most picturesque colonies.
Come on, Gagamba, let's go! Let's see this place!
One of Jolie's famous canals, according to this. Apparently there was an old city that had them.
Huh? But there's no water in it.
Well, we are in a colony after all. It's more of an atmosphere thing.
Oh, okay, I guess I get that.
It says here they used to have fights in that big stadium thing to entertain the masses. Guess it was kind of like a freak show. It says ancient times, but it doesn't give a year, so I don't know how long ago it was.
That tower is all tilted.
Yeah, so it is.
Rook Colony's pretty different from Pinion, huh?
Don't eat so fast, my young fool. You make yourself sick.
You picked my pocket! Shut up! It did not! It's you! Come here! People in this colony don't exactly know their manners, huh?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Well, you have to understand. Jolly is the colony of passion, and though you wouldn't know it to look at me, I too was quite fiery in my youth. Let me guess, it's your first time visiting here.
Oh. Well, yeah, it is, as a matter of fact, mister.
My treat to celebrate this momentous occasion.
That's super nice, but I can't accept your charity.
It's not charity, my dear. I give you this simply because you are a beautiful young lady.
Do you really think I'm a beautiful young lady?
Wait, who's a beautiful young lady now?
It is the colony of Passion Gagamba. Plus, these people have great taste.
Well, check you out, Miss Popularity. Guess you really are my daughter.
Guess so.
I've had enough of this walking around stuff. Let's go and get some rest. Where's our hotel? Let me see that map. Hey!
You can go back if you want to. I want to keep walking around a little longer. There are still lots of famous sightseeing spots I want to see. And according to this tourist guide map, they've got this thing called a ristorante.
You're still hungry? Eating out's a luxury, you know. We just had that pizza, so wait and we'll have some noodles back at the hotel.
I'm sick of eating noodles. See ya!
Hey!
My sophisticated palate requires gourmet delights!
You're gonna get fat! Well, since it appears I've been released from my childcare obligations... Say, do you know the reason why God actually created men and women in the first place?
Huh? You've got to be kidding me.
In your dreams.
"12 straight rejections. The old engine coil should be warmed up pretty good now.
Non-alcoholic, please. I'm on the bike today. Huh?
Let me take care of that. Say, do you know the real reason why God actually created men and women in the first place?
Probably so they can make love. It's obvious, right?
Would you join me?
I'd have to have a good reason to just start up with a stranger.
You're a beautiful woman. What more reason could anyone ask for?
What a smooth talker. To first impressions. You certainly have some interesting stories, Gagumber. Tell me more.
You're just being kind. I'm not much of a storyteller.
Don't be modest. I can't even believe I'm talking to the hero that saved Pinion. And here, in a joint like this?
No, come on. I'm far from being a hero. Some people needed saving, and I acted without giving it any thought. It was just instinct.
But wasn't it dangerous?
Is a man who likes to seek out danger a turn-off?
Not at all. It's admirable. And it's sexy. I was going to find a hotel for myself, but maybe I could just stay at whatever hotel you're already in. That is, if you don't mind.
If you're going that far, stay with me.
If I'm going how far?
Going that far. All the way. What the hell?
If you're going that far, then you need a cold shower, Gadamba!
Mempu, honey, what are you doing?
What kind of father abandons his daughter to pick up tail in a bar?
Your daughter? You told me you were a lone wolf going wherever the road takes him.
I meant I'm basically on my own, aside from some minor responsibilities.
That much is true. He's single as can be, but only because his wife finally got sick of his crap and ran off.
You're bringing Lauricia into this now? What are you even doing here? A kid shouldn't be in a place like this.
That's not what the pamphlet says. The pamphlet says this place is famous for its cakes.
You expect a bartender to know how to make cake?
He's won the Patissiere Award 3 years running.
I should really be heading out now.
Wait, come back, please!
Stop embarrassing yourself. Your attempt at a pickup totally tanked.
Did not. It was going exactly the way I planned it. In fact, until you showed up, I had her right on the verge of coming with me back to the hotel room.
Go ahead and tell yourself that, but if I hadn't come in, you would have failed just the same.
How do you know?
Because you're pathetic.
Are you sure?
Yup, that's her!
Time to die!
Damn it, this kind of colony passion I don't need.
I'm sorry. I think they're after me.
Why would you think that?
I'm on the run from their dawn. I thought I managed to lose them, but I guess not. The only way to resolve all of this is if I surrender. Farewell, brave Gagumber.
Okay, I get your drift. Just leave all of this to me.
No, you really don't get jacked.
Cut out, you! This is an adult conversation!
I'm plenty grown up. I'm probably more adult than you.
That way! Memempu, you remember where the hotel is?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, go there now and I'll meet up with you later. Hmm? That no-good thieving empty suit. Fire!
Bastard!
Get going!
But wait!
No time!
All right, I'll go. But I'm gonna be waiting for you. You better show up!
You got it! You're dealing with Gale Force Goggenberg! Man, please don't tell me that's all you got.
Get him, Jumbo Tennis Jerk-a-pot!
Yeah, waste him!
Yeah, man, that stupid nickname!
Just try not to hit me in the face, okay? We don't want to go breaking all the ladies' hearts now, do we? You've got some lint on your suit there.
Take her right up the next alley!
Can Gagumber handle himself?
He might not look like it, but he's capable in the clutch. He'll be fine.
Okay, that really hurt. What the hell?
Hey, do you know the reason why God actually created men and women in the first place?
You want to talk about men and women, huh?
Allow me to tell you. The answer is this. God made them simply so that I can make love to both of them. Do I make myself clear? I suggest you answer me truthfully, for otherwise torture awaits you. Now tell me, what's your relationship with Zach Letu?
Who's Zach Letu?
Admit, you're her boyfriend, aren't you?
Huh?
My boys here say they caught you and her having some kind of a lover's quarrel in a bar.
Well, I'm not sure I'd have called it that exactly.
Yeah, there were two girls, and it was more like he was having an argument with them.
Plus, I think one of them was really young, like just a little kid or something.
Huh?
You're all getting number 8s later.
Oh no! Please not that! This Zackley person. Guess she's your mistress or something?
Huh? She's a wanted criminal and fugitive, with a 10 million credit bounty on her head.
10 mil?
Dead or alive. She's wanted all over Underworld, in fact, for sticking her hands where they don't belong. Some nasty business indeed.
And she seemed like such a nice girl to me, too.
Men really are fools. All right, now let's talk business. I can't offer you a 50-50 split, of course, but I will pay you well for any useful information. So if you have any idea where the girl might have gone, you will tell me about that, right? After all, it would be foolish to give your life for some girl you've just met.
Yeah, that would be pretty foolish, I agree. But I suspect you might have missed this little lesson. The fact is that foolishly risking your life for a woman is just part of being a man. That's the answer to the question why God created men and women. Don't forget that!
Ah, so that's how it is. Suit yourself, then. Prepare numbers 4 and 7.
On it! Oh, me and my big mouth have done it again.
So you're still breathing, huh? I figured for sure you'd be dead by now.
Zagletu! You're the one who got me mixed up in this. Oh, no, never mind. Just hurry up and get me out of here, would ya?
Okay, so what's the deal?
Huh? What's that mean? What deal are you talking about?
I mean, do you want me to save you or not, obviously?
What, are you kidding? I'm tied up down here in a basement with torture devices. You think I'm gonna say no? Yes, I want you to save me. These guys are gonna kill me.
What'll you pay?
The gratitude of a handsome man?
See ya.
Fine, fine, name your price. This chick is gonna be the death of me.
This is my price.
1,000?
1 million.
Oh, like hell! Just bring the price down a bit, all right?
Yes or no?
What the?
Don't slow down!
Can't we just stop and rest for a second? My side hurts!
Pathetic, and you call yourself a marker?
But I only just got back into the game!
There they are! I see them! They're crossing the bridge!
Nice job, slowpoke!
This is as fast as I go!
Take the man alive and be careful to spare the woman's face so we can get our bounty.
Yeah, we want our share of that 10 million credits, man.
This sure beats what's gonna happen to us if we lose these two.
Anything but number 8!
There's a lot of these goons, but they don't seem all that tough. How about I take them all on while you make a break for it?
You want me to trust an old man who I just met and who just got back in the game? I think I'll handle the goons.
Yeah, I should have known you'd say that. Not so slow after all.
I told you to spare my face, remember?
You and me again, huh, Tiny? You are really something.
Stop staring and start moving!
Okay.
An admirable escape attempt. A credit to you, criminal Zagletu, and whoever your oafish friend is. But now I'm afraid it's farewell.
I knew you'd come through, my daughter!
Hey, that's my motorcycle!
you doing standing around after them? Kill them! You're all getting number 8.
Now listen, I know you didn't really show up in that basement to save me, so what did you come for?
You're right, there was something else. I've learned that shady people always leave stuff like this lying around.
Shady like you.
I prefer my operations to be a lot less noisy than this one got. More under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
Time to part ways.
Yeah. Well, it's been nice knowing you.
What's with the hand? Time to pay up! I want my money now, so send it over!
What's this? What is she saying?
You see, the thing is, I'm kinda temporarily... broke.
Huh?
What made you think I had $1 million anyway?
Kagaba, what is she talking about? $1 million for what?
You're a big fat lying cheapskate! My charity is not free!
Then it ain't charity, is it now?
You're unbelievable. Fine, whatever. But you're not getting away from me, Gogumber. I'm gonna pursue you to the very ends of our world.
Tell me some more about this $1 million of yours, Gogumba.
The result of unavoidable circumstances.
Huh? What's going on?
You again!
A report came in about you from the bar. You've had a rather messy day, haven't you?
Once again, just a case of unavoidable circumstances.
Unfortunately, it just added to your punishment.
Okay, that really hurt.
Until next week, Sakugan, fire!
Hey, where are we going? Is the labor site for our punishment outside of Jolly Jolly? Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You smug little dandy!
Naroro, can't you at least tell us where we're going?
Yes, perhaps I should.
Yeah.
We are going to visit a labyrinth paradise of tall trees, pleasant wind, and lush greenery. We at the Bureau of Regulation call this place Windy Hill.
Huh? Just smell all of that fresh air.
How come I've never heard of there being a place like this near Jolly Jolly?
Huh?
That's a Parus Caeruleus. She's a bird in the order called Passeriformes.
How do you know she's female?
In her species, it's the female that builds the nest.
Oh.
So, you brought us here just to look at birds?
Charming, isn't she? They integrate aromatic herbs into their nests. Their diet's mostly seeds and small insects. They're a highly intelligent and very adaptable species.
Hey!
Oh, and take a look at those. Those flowers are quite
Hey!
in there.
Tell us what the hell you brought us here for!
Huh?
Yo! 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 No more ignoring me! Are we here to do labor service or not?
My apologies. I do get carried away sometimes.
Hey! Where you going, Memempu?
It's gone, Gagamba. The forest here is dead.
There was a beautiful green forest here too, until just a short time ago. Ubame oaks, cork oaks, pistachio, and olive trees. It was a jewel of underworld, filled with rare plants and animals that had survived since antiquity. That's what Windy Hill has always been. But today, it's all on the verge of disappearing and being lost to us forever. It would be an unimaginable tragedy. The greatest loss in Underworld's entire history. It's no exaggeration to call this the start of the end.
Oh, hell. All you are is a big nerd.
Do you mean the end of all of this? Whoa. But there are still some birds that live here, it looks like.
A vulture. There are a few remaining, but they're on the verge of extinction too, due to a lack of prey. Individual lives interact in complex ways, but they all complement each other in the bigger picture. All life forms, including human beings, inherit this world in an unbroken chain. As if it was an entire system designed by something beyond humanity. I do find that idea plausible.
Memempu? What in the underworld are you doing?
The air here, it's stagnant. There's no wind blowing at all. I bet that's why the trees died.
Say what?
That's exactly right.
Huh?
Having to withstand the wind causes a tree to thicken and strengthen its trunk, and helps its roots stay strong and vital.
They're doing all they can to try and support themselves. At university, we learned about amphibians that can encase themselves in their own mucus to keep from drying out.
And kangaroos have been known to stop sweating as a way to preserve water.
It goes to show that adversity makes plants and animals stronger.
The power of nature goes beyond human knowledge.
You're both big nerds.
But why isn't the wind blowing?
A pertinent question. Would you like to ask the God of Wind himself?
The God of Wind lives here?
What is this place?
Let's call it the Temple to the God of Wind. Go on ahead.
Who are you? Are you really just a Bureau of Regulation guy?
Yes, purely a bureaucrat. I travel around Underworld resolving issues as I find them. A bit of an odd jobs man. Though with the massive cave-ins and terrorist attacks, I've had my hands full lately.
Wow, you get to travel all around the labyrinth?
And I have one other responsibility. I'm charged with preserving fading culture. I far prefer that job, personally.
Culture?
The idea is this, that it's important for us to preserve the things that our ancestors have left behind for us.
This is what creates the wind for that forest?
It's a machine that was created in ancient times. Modern man is incapable of creating technology like this. Here, one can truly feel the hand of the divine. Watching over this place is part of our duty.
Say, Maroro.
You have a question?
What's that light and smoke out there in the distance?
That area. Something's damaged out there.
Huh? Ah! A warning light! So something's broken out there, and that's why the wind stopped blowing, right?
If it's broken, why don't you call some guys and get it fixed?
Believe me, I would certainly like to.
Oh, I see the problem. You want to get it fixed, but you don't know how.
Yes, but I am assiduously watching over it.
Yeah, sounds like a tough job, all right.
Let me try to fix it!
Oh, please, Memempu.
I want to fix the wind machine and bring the breezes back to the forest!
Your bad habit's rearing its head again.
He said this is advanced technology. I want to see it. I want to know it. I want to be the one to fix it!
You've got to grow up a little bit. The reality is, you're gonna find out that the world is full of things you're better off not seeing, not knowing, and not thinking you can
I
fix.
refuse to be an old fart like you!
Are you really convinced you can fix that thing?
Did you forget that I've already earned 7 doctorate degrees from Pinyin University?
But you heard what he said. This tech is stuff people nowadays don't know squat about. There's no way the Bureau of Regulation's
Please
gonna
give
let...
it a try. God can be quite capricious, and unfortunately he failed to leave us a map of this massive area. I only brought you both here to ask you to help us chart a route to the damaged area. But if you believe that you can also fix it, then of course all the better.
It's a worker's job to chart new territory, so that's what we're gonna do!
But this ain't territory, it's a huge hunk of scrap metal!
Refusal to perform labor service will result in a 2 million credit fine.
Now let's show the Bureau what we've got, with the power of Team Memempu!
And I think you mean Team Gogumber.
You ready to do this, Gagamba?
No, but with a fine like that, on top of what I owe Zach Letu, I'd be finished. Huh? What the hell was that?
An animus leak from the looks of it. Nothing to worry about. Heat, fire, electricity, and energy-resistant containment suits. They can even withstand small amounts of animus.
So you're coming along with us too?
I love the smell of ancient technology.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Okay, let's get a move on.
You're leading us along quite quickly, don't you think so? Perhaps we should proceed more cautiously.
I saw the whole layout from above. No worries at all.
She really does have an amazing sense of direction. She's always been able to memorize any map she sees, and she never gets lost.
Very smart indeed.
Just don't get left behind and you'll be fine. Huh? A dead end?
Well, there's a surprise. You don't often make that mistake.
You know what they say. Even a kappa can get swept away in a flood.
What's a kappa?
Uh-oh.
Even a tengu can fail to catch the wind.
I was totally sure I had us headed in the right direction.
That's a marker flag. But what's it doing here?
So the markers we hired before made it at least this far. Let's pray for their eternal rest.
You hired markers before? You didn't say nothing about that!
How are you feeling, Memempu?
Hey, I asked you a question! Don't ignore me!
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense that I keep getting us lost.
Well, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a rest for a bit.
I can keep going?
Yeah, well, I can't. Don't forget how easy us old folks get tired.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, whoa! What the hell is that? Oh no!
I've got it! It makes perfect sense. The Temple of the Wind's internal structure changes periodically as it adjusts wind strength and directions.
Think of the technological prowess it took to design such a massive structure and keep it running continuously and precisely. Truly, this is the hand of the divine.
I did it, Gagamba! Turns out I haven't been getting us lost after all!
I'm glad to hear it. That's my Memempu.
I concede. And I was so confident there for a while.
You're a worthy opponent, Neroro.
I appreciate that.
I know I'm the one who wanted to take a break, but you guys are getting way too comfortable here.
Yeah, but this game is super fun. What did you call it again? I can't remember.
Shogi.
Oh.
It's a parlor game derived from an ancient game called Chaturanga. It's said to have been evolving into its current form over the course of many years now. The basic rules are the same as those in chess and shanchi, but with the revolutionary concept of allowing pieces to reach...
Sounds like the temple is adjusting the wind in the labyrinth again.
As long as we're here, would you care for a cup of tea? Please, go ahead.
You had me carrying around a damn tea set in that bag?
Whoa, what is this stuff?
My favorite tea. Its aroma acts as a stimulant for the brain.
No way! This is nothing like the tea at home!
Tastes just the same to me.
Only because you have the palate of a child.
This was made from Camellia sinensis.
Camellia sinensis? Isn't that a plant?
Yes, we use its leaves.
Leaves? What for? I thought tea came from a dry powder.
You place the dried tea leaves into a pre-warm pot and then add hot water. Soft water is preferable to hard, and the temperature should be between 95 and 99 degrees. Once the leaves have thoroughly infused the water, pour the tea into the cup. Different leaf sizes result in different kinds of tea.
More of your knowledge from antiquity?
This is the preservation of fading culture you mentioned, right?
Yes, indeed.
I hold all that?
I'm going to permit you to view some very important resources. This is a frozen river near the Cold Land Colony. Isn't it beautiful? This is a desert region near the Ghibli Colony. Salt flats near the Andes Colony? Oh, truly spectacular.
Seems to me you've dragged us out here just for your own interests. There's no way the Bureau would let a guy like me and a kid into a place like this. You just want us to help you bring back to life a pretty forest you like. This ain't no labor service for the Bureau, is it? It's just your personal crap you're using us for.
No, this is all a part of my job.
Well, it's stupid. I've had it. We're out of here, Memempu.
And how will you leave exactly?
Besides, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna stay and repair the Temple of the Wind.
Your bad habit again.
There are many things in Underworld that will be lost forever if they're not protected by me and those I enlist to help me. I want to make sure we leave those things for future generations.
Leave old things for the future? Come on, what's the point in that?
It's critical. Our memories of things long past are our lights to illuminate the future.
The past, huh?
Neroro is quite the poet, huh?
What is that?
A map I got from Urup.
From Urup? You're not talking about the legendary explorer of the Labyrinth, are you?
Yep, she's real.
Maybe, but we don't know if the map is.
It's real, all right. Oh. I figured it out! I figured it out! Gagamba! Urup's a true hero! She's an adventurer, and she's awesome!
Wait, calm down a little. What are you talking about?
Animus lines! These light streams on the map represent the Animus supply lines that run all throughout the labyrinth!
Huh?
Look! This line is that thing! And that line is the one over there! And this one is that one!
Sorry, but so far I'm not sure I'm following.
You're very bad at explaining.
And see this place right here where the line of light is cut off?
The damaged area!
Let's go, Gagamba! If we just follow that pipe, it'll take us right to it!
Sounds like it's worth a try.
That'll do it! An unbroken chain.
Whew, for a bureaucrat, you sure got some exhausting hobbies, you know that? I better get a big bonus for this job.
If there was one, it'd be your daughter who's getting it.
Yep, she's smart. Like her old man.
Although, curiosity killed the cat, remember? If she remains a marker, that unbridled curiosity of hers could land her in real danger someday.
Yeah, except it's impossible to rein her in. That's why I made up my mind to come along with her on this little adventure. So that I can... Memempu, what happened? What's going on?
Just follow me! You two get on this valve! Open it up full when I signal! Got it?
Wait a minute, at least explain what we're trying to do!
There's no time! Just do what I tell you!
I don't know what she's going on about, but we better do as she says!
Right.
I'll sit here, Memempu, whenever you're ready!
Okay, now on my signal, start! 3, 2, 1!
What the hell? You better not be slacking off on me now!
I can say the same to you! I thought that you'd be stronger than this!
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
One disaster averted.
Gagamba! Miraro! You guys did it!
Excellent work on your part.
I told you I could do it! Come with me, you two. It's not safe here.
Memento! No! Stay back here! Let me go! No, you can't! Even with a protective suit, diving into a river of animus like that would be suicide! Memento!
Thanks, Tony.
Memento!
Thought I was dead there for a minute.
You're gonna give me a heart attack, kid.
These containment suits are really something, Miraro.
Yes, indeed.
Curiosity killed the cat. Are you sure you don't want to reconsider this commitment? Continuing your marker journey with Memempu?
She is a handful. She's hard-headed as hell when she sets her sights on something, and she's always just one step away from getting herself killed. But now, I've been starting to think just a little differently about it. Traveling with a kid isn't really all that bad after all. It's odd for me, huh?
Well, whatever you decide, take care of your daughter.
You can count on that. But to do it right, I'm finding that traveling with a kid is a pretty expensive business. So you're gonna help out with the dough, right? Like you promised.
The god of wind. Until next week, Sakugan! Fire!
Hey there, gang. I'm Goggenber, a 30-something marker hailing from Pinion. Though here on the streets, I'm better known as Gale Force Goggenber. No doubt you've heard of me.
Check out the weirdo.
Don't say you haven't. I was given penal servitude for the most trivial reason and forced to play along with a smug little dandy from the Bureau of Regulation, but I used my silver tongue to talk my way into a big-ass reward. Just don't tell Memempu. Having earned this windfall, I promptly invested it wisely for the sake of my future. And it grew. And then it grew some more. Ha ha ha! Let's go! More. 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 Damn it! Fortunately, being the clever and cool-headed marker that I am, I managed to give the slip to the vicious loan shark Zack Letu and escape Jolie Jolie alive. And now, continuing my journey with my daughter, I look for my chance to make my big comeback.
Huh? What's that?
Hold it right there! My name is Yuri, and I'm gonna make you crooks pay up.
There it is! Ariar! What a beautiful, well-organized colony! Come look, Gagamba!
Why is she walking around scot-free and I'm getting the criminal treatment? You got the wrong guy! I demand my freedom!
Yeah, that's the same thing crooks like you always say.
Oh, come on, take a good look at me. Do I look like a crook to you?
He does, doesn't he, Fidelio?
Yeah. I do not!
We're the Yuri team. We're the forces of justice keeping the peace in RER.
Forces of justice? You don't look like colony authorities to me.
As if we'd ever want to go around looking like any of those jerks.
Equality! This is the just and perfect ideal for which humans have striven throughout their history! Everyone is equal! And I, Trevi, president of RER University, have devoted myself to this! fostering the potential of all underprivileged children, from compulsory child education to scholarship institutions, to the building of facilities and orphanages, all in accordance with this higher ideal. So let all the children learn, let all the grown-ups work. Genuine efforts will be rewarded. And let us work together to nurture and protect the future of our beautiful colony!
He's just brilliant, isn't he?
That's our president.
Wow, this is a great colony, huh?
Let's show all of Underworld that RAR is the best, the fairest, and most equal colony of all!
Ugh, it stinks down here. I feel like a sewer rat or something.
Why do you live in this awful place, Yuri? I thought that man said everyone in this colony was equal.
Oh, aren't you adorable? We are all equal. Everyone here in this colony gets the same opportunity to succeed.
Not that it helps us any.
That's because we're stupid, see?
Yeah, brother Yuri here's the stupidest one of us all. Where do you get off calling me that? And besides, only stupid people call each other stupid.
That's a stupid thing to
What
say.
side are you on, Fidelio?
Oh, I get it now. You're all society dropout losers, huh?
What was that you just called us, old man?
Hey, if the shoe fits.
Hey, don't make the lady wait. Let's get to it.
The lady? What lady's he talking about? Why are you here, Zakletu?
You made a deal, old man. So now cough up the 1,000,000 credits you owe her.
Huh?
It's not that complicated. That money belongs to her, and her money is mine, so now you owe me.
Huh?
I commissioned a hacking job from the Yuri team for which they're charging me 1 million. You agreed to pay me 1 million for rescuing you, and therefore, pay the 1,000,000 credits you owe.
What the hell? You're the one who requested the hacking.
Hold it right there. It's a moot point anyway. Neither of you's getting any money because we don't have any money.
Yeah, what she said.
No money, huh?
Evildoer! Destroy him!
You traitor!
Tell the truth, you lying creep. What did you do with my money?
It was never your money. And anyway, I was investing it. I'm gonna get it all back someday. Ah!
So now the villains will have to work off the money they owe.
Allow me to officially introduce Gagumber and Memempu, starting their apprenticeship with us as of today.
I'll give it my best shot. Nice to meet you, Kitty Pie. I'm Lydia. Hi.
I'm Delphi, but you can call me Big Sis.
Hi, Big Sis. Pleased to meet you.
I know you're gonna give it hell working off those 1,000,000 credits, right, big guy?
You'll be done in no time.
I'll get you both for this.
Honestly, this place is a complete disgusting pigsty, and Gagumba's worse than having no help at all. As soon as I get to one end, I have to start over. I think this is the only clean room in the whole place.
Well, I do appreciate the help. I've been doing it all by myself up until now.
Guess we both had it a little bit rough, huh?
Now I can focus on my real job.
As a hacker, huh? Are you good?
Oh, you know it, kiddo. I kick ass.
Hey, it's that university. Can we do a search for something? I want to find out about their hiring policies.
Hey, back off. No touching.
Oh, wow. Why do you hide them?
No one wants to see my ugly mechanical arms.
You really don't like them? Well, I like them. I think they're totally awesome.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that makes you pretty weird, Memempu.
Well, that's not very nice. Hmm? Wait, is that...
This is the real truth behind this colony's so-called equality. I didn't ask for these arms. Or to be thrown into his orphanage, and then thrown out again when he decided that with these arms I wasn't useful enough. So I formed the Yuri team to enforce some real justice. Our target is the safe in President Trevi's study, where the bastard stashes his dirty bribe money. We're taking it all!
You got it!
Security cameras off! Go! Go! 0, 4, 5, 1.
Security breach at the President's mansion. All available units report at once.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, you too. You too.
That was a good plan.
You hide in the sewers just like the rats you are, you little dropouts. If you weren't such trash, you'd have worked your way to success with all the breaks you were given. Stupid orphans! Spit in the face of the society that raised you! Why don't you just leave our colony?
We're not going anywhere, dumbass.
Yeah, forget that!
Don't mess with the forces of justice!
Not sure where the justice is in robbing people's houses at night.
Shut it, grown-up.
Yeah, I'm a grown-up. Done my share of shady stuff, too.
Right, looks like I'm up next. Just leave the guide work to me, you guys. I never get lost.
Nice to have someone so reliable, kid. Unlike someone else I know.
It winds around all over the place down here, like a maze. It must have been added on to over the years, huh?
Yeah, those with no place else to go find their way down here. So, we keep expanding it and living our lives the best we can. The people up above mostly just pretend we don't exist.
What about you? What did you do to end up down here?
I stole some bread.
Bread?
Big Bro Yuri, I'm hungry.
I know. Just a little longer, Fidelio. Look what I got! Lunchtime!
And after that, I just kept it going.
Thank you, sir.
I guess it's not as simple as just good and evil, is it?
No, nothing ever is.
You guys really rocked it this week. Here's to the Yuri team, Defenders of Justice!
Hey, Memento, did you bring a present for me? Like maybe a pile of money? Maybe a backpack full of gold bars or jewelry or something?
I don't do crime in order to pay off money grubbers like you. I only do crime for justice.
Memento's got it right. We might just be small potatoes now, but I've got much bigger plans, you guys. Someday I'm gonna change the world and be just as big as Shibito.
Not Shibito. I read that they were evil guys who do bombings and attacks on colonies all over the world. Aren't they bad?
Bad as hell. They manage to catch the authorities off guard every time.
They're pretty much the coolest ever! Yuri, I'm not going to cross the line into Shibito's dangerous methods. We used to be orphans. Now we have this little piece of the good life. Why can't that be enough?
Jeez, you sound like an old fart, Fidelio. Justice will march on! Let's go make the name Yuri Team famous throughout the world!
Yeah!
Listen to me, man. We're gonna do big things. They're gonna know our names in every corner of Underworld. It's you and me, Rufus.
So, this is where the readings came from. What do you think, Muro? Are you certain it's a child?
Yes.
my tumble.
This right here's how we celebrate.
Oh yeah, I'm going out on the next job too. How about you?
Is Yuri already back at work again?
As far as I know. I'll take him some food in just a minute. Huh?
Right? I know.
Concerning the reports that all orphanages in the colony are to be closed, we go now to a live statement from the institution's supervisor, President Trevi.
We've received many complaints over the years about innate unfairness of only certain children receiving government support. Any institution that operates using the citizens' tax money has to further equality.
Why not fix them instead of closing them?
We just need to ride out these troubles together, and in doing so create a more equitable colony for...
We gotta take him down, Yuri.
We're taking the tower. We'll use a bot to get inside the tower and hack it. It is the only way to bring change to this colony!
That's the way, Big Bro Yuri!
Those are some serious Shibito tactics there, right guys?
Wait! We need to talk about this, everyone!
Have you people completely lost your minds? Yuri, what good is taking over the tower going to do us?
You just want to do nothing, Fidelio?
I'm just saying there's no reason to put the team in so much danger.
And what about the justice the Yuri team stands for?
Not that! That's not the point. What I want to know now is, Yuri, what do you stand for? Wait!
I'm still the leader here.
Let's go, everyone!
Ready? Fool, this is bad.
Wait, this whole idea is just too dangerous. So long then, Rufus. Hope you have a good life.
Alert! Multiple explosions reported in K8 block. Possible Shibito raid in progress. RER guard bot team, move out on the double. What about us? Should we go too? Huh? Oh, please!
What happened? What just happened?
You think you can stop me? No way! No worn-out old man like you is any kind of match for my skills! Now take this! Wait, if he's there, then...
How could you put Big Tony in this embarrassing pose?
I'd like to see you try and hack your way out of this one.
You tricked me, you bastard!
Well, you knew I was a grown-up.
You still can't stop me! This whole colony is evil. They impose some equality we never asked for, and those that don't make the cut are tossed out like garbage. Just because somebody is flawed, that means they deserve to die? If your equality couldn't save us, then what else can we do but fight? Get off!
Oh, come on! Deep inside, you know the real truth here. Equality doesn't save anyone! There are thousands of people out there who are too stupid, too small, too weak, too old. People without a single damn use to offer the world. Ugh, that's exactly what makes them human! And all your talk about freedom and justice and trying to change the world? Fact is, there's no one more bound to this colony than you!
Justice?
Open your eyes and take a look at your justice! Forget all the stupid shit grown-ups have told you!
Justice.
All I can say is, we're not hungry anymore.
You're right.
Hey there! Sorry to interrupt your dinner time. I have a little video here I think you guys might like. These kinds of things don't really do much damage to a guy like me who's got nothing, but it could be a damn good lesson for some stuffed shirt who's got a lot to lose.
That's it for the news, and now it's time to announce the winner of the annual Mr. RAR University Award. Who will take the crown this year?
Let's go to the video footage. Oh, you sexy thing. Oh, you sexy thing.
What's his problem?
Oh, you sexy thing.
No way that guy should be president.
Now, let's go back and dig into that delicious bread.
It's good to know they won't be closing down all the orphanages. But this sucks.
Hey, old man! You did the job for the Yuri team, but that doesn't cover the back interest charges on our original deal! And I'm not going anywhere until you pay me off in full!
What a sweetheart.
Hey! Big Bro Gogglebur! I've brought my justice to this colony, so now I've decided I'm gonna take it everywhere in Underworld! What do you say? You ready to go?
This is gonna be fun, huh? We're all rooting for you, you guys! Bring me a souvenir, okay?
Yuri, there's still something I don't get.
Yeah? What?
What was this hacking job that you did for Zach Letty?
That's confidential information.
Yeah, of course it is.
The usual dream. Yes. I've set out on my journey to reach this place. It seems to urge my racing heart to hurry. But what is this place?
Hey, wake up already. Nap time's over. Alright, take over driving, would you? It's my nap time now.
You could always just put it on autopilot for a while.
No way. Caution comes first. That's the Marker's ironclad rule. Never know when a kaiju's gonna show up, and you don't want to be sleeping then.
Fine, I'll take over for a while. But what is going on with my dreams?
You had the usual again, huh?
Yeah, the usual. That same tug of nostalgia I felt ever since I was little. And that beautiful vista.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but there's more. This time I even met Urarop there in my dream. We've got to keep moving so we can reach that place as soon as possible.
Yeah. But wait, how do you know it's actually her? When have you ever seen Urarop with your own eyes?
Well, I haven't.
It's all about the bread! Breakfast has gotta be light!
Rice is the only acceptable breakfast.
Wrong, you dummies. It's noodles.
Noodles? That's all we eat now! Every morning, every night, every day! I'm sick of them! And where even are we, anyway?
Day after day, it's just the same old nothingness out there and... Huh? Crazy red-faced flowers. This would be an unbearably lifeless journey if we didn't have these along.
For real. They not only smell good, they help spice up this monotonous scenery. For a guy, you've got surprisingly feminine taste, Yuri.
Oh, thanks. But it's nothing, really.
Yeah, she didn't mean it as a compliment, pal.
For real? Oh, that was just mean, big sis.
Don't listen to him. I do so mean it as a compliment.
Okay, that's better. Wait, what are you laughing about?
She's still making fun of you, Yuri.
Huh? Cut it out, big sis.
I'm not. I meant it in a good way.
Well, I thought so, but now I don't know what to believe.
Good to see you two are getting along. Memempu, What route have you got us following today?
Hey, all you happy and not so happy.
Hey, how about a little warning? No! Give me those back!
No. You'll do what your papa tells you for a change.
Hop on my butt!
By the way, Mr. So-called Gale Force, precisely when can I expect you to pay me my money again?
She's got a point, bro. If you had any decency, you'd be taking your obligations a little more seriously.
Ba-ba-diddy-ba. I can't hear what you say.
What a pathetic excuse for a papa. I did it! 2 aces! I win again! And what the winner decides...
is what we do!
Right! So tomorrow it's full speed on our same route, keeping that momentum going!
Yeah!
Oh, come on. Can't we take a little break in a colony? My body gets really stiff if I don't get to sleep in a real bed once in a while.
It's not a real bed you're craving, it's booze and women. I saw what you were doing behind the rocks last night.
Hush now. Be nice.
We gotta keep it moving, because we haven't got any time to... Well, we've got lots of time to lose, but time is still money, just the same.
Got that right, kid.
Yeah, but listen, Memempoo. The way it works when you're traveling as a group is, well, it's kind of an all-for-one, one-for-all thing. You have to help and support each other and always do what's best for the group.
That's dumb.
It's not dumb. You see, it's not like I'm planning on being best friends with these two. But when you're moving as a group, anyone in that group who's focused just on their own interests endangers those around them.
That's dumb.
It's not dumb. You three should all respect my opinion. I'm the veteran here.
Yeah, but what the winner tells you we're doing...
is what we do!
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
What's with you?
Hey, I'm just having some fun. I always liked hanging out with my old crew in the colony, but there's just something different here. I feel like some kind of bond, you know? Like we're all in this together, on the same journey.
Yeah, I feel the same. Having you guys for companions just makes the whole journey that much more satisfying.
Exactly! A journey just isn't the same unless you have comrades in arms along for the ride.
Yeah, it feels good to be a team.
So we're a team, huh?
If you say so. Personally, all I want out of this is to get my money back.
Hey, by the way, big sis, why'd you make that request in the first place anyway?
Yeah, what was all that about? What'd she ask you for?
Ah, that's confidential.
Oh, what'd you bring it up for then? Well, anyway, what do you three say we take a break in a colony the next chance we get? I tend to get pretty stiff and sore sleeping on the hard ground. Be great to spend a night in a real bed.
It's not a real bed you're craving, it's the booze and the women. I saw what you were doing behind the rocks last night.
Gosh, now, be nice.
It's full speed ahead. We've got no time to lose, and... Actually, we do have time to lose. But since time is still money, that's weird.
What's the matter?
What's going on, Memempoo? You're looking a little funny.
Oh well, whatever. The usual dream again. What's going on here? Oh, what a nightmare. I wonder what the heck that's all about. The crazy red-faced flower. Sorry about this, Yuri, but for some reason your pretty red flowers and I don't seem to get along very well.
Hey, everybody! Check it out! Look what I did! The crazy red-faced flowers were getting pretty droopy looking, so I made them into potpourri. You know, as a token of friendship!
That just smells so good.
What, are you a florist now, Yuri?
So easy. You just let them dry out and...
You should drop the hacker gig and just do this.
Just put it all in little bags.
I'm all for it.
And here's one for you, Memempu.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, kid. You're not looking so good. Are you feeling okay?
I think I might have got a cold or something. But don't worry about me.
Yeah, you're okay, right?
Yeah, sure.
Don't go giving me that cold water.
You two share a bond, so you don't have much choice, big bro.
Let's take a break at the colony already. Sleeping out here is making me really stiff and sore.
Nah, you're not stiff and sore. You're just craving booze and women, that's all. I thought what you were doing behind the rocks last night.
Oh, hush your mouth.
Big sis, tell me why you made that request.
You see, that's confidential.
Huh? What? Wait, what request? What's this all about, you two?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What is wrong with you guys? Hey, Gagamba, your driving seems a little unsteady today.
That's stupid. I'm straight as an arrow, just like always.
Bread is for mornings! Mornings!
Oh, what? So rice is only for nighttime? Are you guys okay? What's going on with you all? You're acting really weird. Hey! Get a grip! You too!
What the hell was that? Could it have been... No way! Look what I found!
Huh?
Fake crazy red face. This closely resembles the crazy red-faced flower, but is actually a different species entirely. Its pollen often has a dangerous psychological effect on human behavior.
I'll bet that's why I'm having these nightmares.
Nightmares?
No, it's nothing really.
Look at that fool. He's the one who wanted to bring those things.
Does it say if there's an antidote?
Hang on, I'll look. Let's see here. Yes, the bitter medicine cactus. Drink water infused with this and the toxicity will be gone in about a day.
Great. What are the chances of finding something like that around? Yo! I found some right here!
Hold on. Now everybody stay out of this stuff.
Papa.
Yes, Papa's right here. Okay, drink your cactus medicine like a good boy.
Yes, Papa.
Should I drink some of it too?
You don't seem to have any symptoms, so I don't think so. You just watch out for us, okay?
Yeah, that's an awesome idea.
Uh-oh. I've got a sneaking suspicion about this. Could this actually be fake bitter medicine cactus that they're taking? It says here, it resembles the bitter medicine cactus, but it's a different species. The right one will neutralize the toxicity of fake crazy red face, but the combination of the two fake ones will only make all of the symptoms worse. Symptoms include headaches, vertigo, trembling, nausea, chills, euphoria, emotional instability, and regression to infancy.
Papa's here. Never fear, Papa's here.
Why am I even here? I'm so useless, I should have never come on this trip. Why won't someone come save me? Ah, Big Brother!
Oh yeah, Papa's in the house.
Bread! You gotta eat more bread!
Yuri, if you have to barf, please try to be quiet about it.
Ah, gross! Get away from me!
Ugh, this is the worst. There's gotta be a way to counteract it. Symptoms may be counteracted by drinking copious amounts of water followed by rest. Maybe? But frankly, it's a slim possibility, so be prepared for the worst. What? What kind of notes are these? Ugh. gotta fix this once and for all. The usual dream again. Was that the toxic flowers doing that? But all of it felt so real that time. Oh, man.
Oh, my head's killing me.
Mine too. I need water.
Man, this is the worst.
We're heading out right now.
Give us a few minutes, okay?
No can do. We're leaving now, so mount up.
Not this again.
Gagamba!
Oh, God. Please just keep your voice down. And where's the nearest colony? Because I think we need a hospital first. Come on, Memempu. Let's see Urarap's map.
Am I the one who's navigating and choosing the routes for us here or not?
Ugh, keep it down. My head's pounding enough as it is.
All right, then. We'll play cards and decide that way. Whatever the winner chooses.
Just give us the map.
There's no time to argue!
Would you just listen?
I have to get there! I have to know about that place. I have to go there and see it with my own eyes!
Believe me, I know all that, and no one said we aren't going.
Then we should hurry!
You're the one who's always going on and on about being a team and all that stuff. Well, right now that team is in trouble, so help us out.
But you don't understand!
What don't I understand?
My dream this time! This time it showed me.
Oh, it's more of that damn dream again. What do you think? You're the only person who has weird nightmares? It was just another dream, Memempu, and I'm sick of hearing about it. About time you got that through your head. You hear me? If you're so smart, give it a rest. You got that, Memempu?
You can get yourself to the hospital! I'll go by myself if I have to!
All I said was to give it a break. Listen.
You're the worst. Gagamba, you jerk!
Kinda rough, big bro.
This is why I travel alone. Sooner or later, this always happens. Being part of a team never works out for me. Guess I just don't play well with others.
Well, I'd kind of like to sleep in an actual bed myself, but the closest one to us is the Caracalla colony.
Caracalla colony, huh? Really?
You know that place?
I know it all too well.
Hello, undergrad, it's DJ K here. Are all my marker buddies out there busy adventuring? Have you found anything good yet? Be sure to send me a message if you do. In the meantime, here's a catchy little tune to cheer you on.
You know, you could apologize.
Shut up.
You were pretty harsh with her, though.
There are some things in this world you can't take back.
Where'd that come from?
We don't know what might happen out here. You should do what you can, while you can. Good night.
That felt so real. The strong smell of rust. What's going on with this dream? Why is it so strong? I have to go find out. If I don't... Kakampa.
It's the way the city smells. That's what makes me remember. What happened to him was my fault.
Why can't you take me with you, big brother? I'm grown up enough to go and have adventures too.
Maybe the next time out. Stay here and stay safe, okay?
All right, it's time to get going. Off to Crystal Garden where our treasure's waiting for us. If I'm gonna lose it anyway, then I don't want to have it in the first place. That's why I don't need a team.
Give me that basket, old lady! Oh, stop! What are you doing? Give that back, you little thief! You come back here! Oh!
It's a shit town just like it's always been.
I gather you must have spent some time here before then.
How's Yuri doing?
He'll be up and around later today. How are things on your end?
I'm fine.
I meant, how are things with you and Memempu?
Dunno. She ran off somewhere early this morning.
You could just apologize.
Shut up. I didn't do anything wrong.
Isn't she your partner?
I never wanted a partner. Yuri!
Big bro. Hey, you know what? I'm really hungry.
I guess that proves you're okay.
You can take over from here.
Huh? Hey, wait! Don't go dumping him on me!
Big bro! That was a feast, thanks.
That's a lot to shovel in for someone still recovering.
Yeah, but food is all a part of the healing process, big bro. Huh? You still haven't made up with Memempu yet, have you?
Oh, brother, don't you start.
It's not good to keep all that stuff in. You can vent to me anytime you want, man.
What makes you think I want to vent to anyone? Don't go getting smart with me now.
Okay, your turn. Here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Go.
What are you kids doing out here again? Get back inside.
Ruddy found us. We were just playing. Daddy, but we were bored.
I told you kids not to ever play out here. It's too dangerous.
Okay, Dad.
Hi.
Hi, Zakletu.
Yuri seems to have fully recovered.
That's good.
So, would you like some tea? My treat.
That doesn't look very sanitary.
That's how they serve it.
Hey, that's good!
Kinda nice up here, isn't it?
I guess.
You should cheer up.
Okay.
There's a place you want to go, right?
Yeah. How's he doing anyway?
Who?
Gagamba.
Oh, the same as ever, I suppose.
I see. Has he mentioned me at all?
Mm-mm.
That big blockhead.
He is stupid.
Very stupid.
And he never thinks about anyone except himself.
That's exactly right! He's stupid and stubborn and selfish too. He's so... Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
The thing is, I had this dream. And Gagamba, he died in it.
You're a lousy excuse for a father, you know that? Why don't you just disappear if you're not gonna apologize to her? What kind of garbage person are you? I swear, kids these days...
Thought you said you were gonna let me vent or something, dumbass.
What kind of father makes his kid cry like that? Making a kid cry like... Making a kid cry...
Come on, this is pathetic. I didn't do anything wrong. Shut up and drink your drink, stupid.
You called me stupid again!
Enough with all the damn shouting already! Can't you two idiots drink without making such a damn racket?
Hey, watch it, old man, or I'll... Pops, is that you?
No way, is that really you, Gale?
Bro, is this old dude your dad?
Heck no, Pops runs the marker shop in town and he used to help me out in the old days.
Been a long time. You owe me a lot of stories, Gale.
Damn, let go of my arm.
And you also owe me an awful lot of money. You want a drink? Come with me. So, Rufus is no longer among the living, huh? Guess that means you won't be paying off your tab anytime soon, huh?
Big bro, is this you in the picture? Man, you were so young.
Oh, geez, shut up already.
You must be like 1,000,000 years old now.
How come you left and never came back in all these years? Shouldn't a marker's hometown matter more to him than that? You've got to value it, or you'll get lost out there.
There's just too much here. Too many things I don't want to remember.
I came out here to chase the vision that I saw in my dreams. Because what I saw wasn't just a dream. I can't prove that, but I feel it. And that's why.
That's why you can't tell him the truth. But you still can't help wondering, and wanting to know for sure.
And it all felt so real. That strong smell of blood. That's why I know. It can't possibly be just a dream.
Memempu, are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so.
How do you really feel about Gagumber as your father?
Well, of course, I can't ever really hate him. He's my dad after all. But still...
You're still the same old Gagumber. You've never been able to face facts about the things that really matter.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm talking about Zack, for one. Zack was the only real family Rufus ever had. The least you could do now is drop in to say you're sorry before you leave town.
Like hell I will.
If the kid matters to you, all the more reason. It'll only get harder to do the longer you wait. Averting your eyes from reality was always a bad habit of yours.
Oh, shut up.
You and Rufus were the ultimate team back then, weren't you? While you're at it, you should apologize to that daughter of yours, too.
You heard all that?
You bet I did. How could I not? You were shouting loud enough about it.
So this is that Rufus guy, huh? Who's that little kid he's with?
That's Zack, Rufus's little brother.
Brother? But he looks more like a...
Yeah, well, as a matter of fact... Oh, huh?
What do you want, Zack Letu?
Hey, Amempu wants to see you.
That's family business. You stay out of it.
You're gonna regret it if you don't come now.
Huh?
If she dies, you'll never be able to tell her anything again.
What do you mean by that? What's wrong?
When I say point M87, you understand, don't you? Make sure you come alone.
Wait, Zack Letu, how do you know about that? Zack Letu, answer me! Do you hear me?
Hand over the food, shithead.
Yeah, checkpoint fee.
What do we got here?
You aren't going anywhere.
You little jerk! Hit him with back! Get up! What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay, clear on out of here, you little vagrants.
You ass! I'll teach you, old man! Let him go!
Hey, that's cheating, man! What kind of sick grown-up goes after a kid?
Cheating is just the way grown-ups get shit done.
Look out! Huh? How did you...
You little punks have got a long way to go before you can face the Gale.
Go die!
Jerk! You'll pay!
We'll be back!
Glad I came along, huh, Zack?
Oh, thank you, Gogumber.
Hey, bro, I'm back!
Took you long enough. All good?
We had to take care of some bullies on the way. Just be glad you're a boy, Zack. You'd have got it way worse if you were a girl, I'm telling you.
Shut up.
Zack, what do I always tell you? When you find yourself in a dangerous situation, just run.
Oh, but that's chicken.
Easier to run than regret. That's an ironclad marker rule.
Come on, I know all that stuff.
But next time I'll really let you have it, you hear?
Yeah, but you say that every time, brother.
You need to do the right thing here and say you're sorry, Zack.
You say you're sorry, don't you lecture me!
Ow! I didn't do nothing wrong!
Yeah, neither did I! What's your problem?
Well, my problem right now is I think you just broke my shit, damn
Oh, please,
it!
I did not, you big baby!
Memempu!
That was pretty fast.
You're really Zack, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Surprised that I grew up to be this beautiful?
Yeah. Kinda surprised that you were a girl, too. 1 million credits is a hell of a lot of money.
Was it Yuri who told you?
Yeah. He admitted that you asked him to hack Central in order to find out where I was. That was one dangerous purchase.
Maybe. But it helped me learn something else important, too. That it was your fault Rufus died.
Wait! Just listen to me, Zack!
Don't act like we're friends! You left, so I waited. A month passed, and then a year. More years passed, but still there was no news. And I finally made up my mind. If you weren't coming back, I'd go find you. I went to every place I could think of. until I ended up at your last known destination, Core City. But even there in Core City, there was no sign of you.
Core City?
If you hadn't gone there, Rufus wouldn't have died. But you never even bothered to tell me anything. You just disappeared.
Wait a second! What the hell are you talking about? Only Bureau guys can go to Core City, you know that! Ugh.
You really think I forgot? I heard what you said when you were getting ready to leave town.
Why can't you take me with you, big brother? I'm grown up enough to go and have adventures too.
Maybe the next time out. Stay here and stay safe, okay?
Alright, it's time to get going! Off to Core City, where our treasure's waiting for us! This kind of thing isn't really your bag, is it, Zack?
Why don't you have your gun on you? Are you gonna underestimate me while you're fighting for your life?
Oh, don't be stupid.
And don't you mock me!
Besides, nothing you're saying about what happened in those days makes any sense. But you were only a kid back then, so maybe you're remembering it wrong.
So now you're gonna try to trick me?
I'm telling you the truth!
You expect me to believe what you say, when you're not even honest enough to admit that you were wrong and apologize to your own daughter?
Are you saying I did something wrong?
I am. And you better get down on your knees and beg for your rotten life!
Wait! Just listen to me, Zack! Oh, damn it!
Gagamba.
The central server still held traces of you on it! From the coordinates, I know you were still near here when Rufus's life signs died out! What the hell were you doing? Why did Rufus have to die?
Listen to me, man. We're gonna do big things. They're gonna know our names in every corner of Underworld.
Wait, this whole idea is just too dangerous.
So long then, Rufus. Hope you have a good life. Rufus.
You took Rufus with you, and then you abandoned him! How could you? He was supposed to be your partner! Yet instead of finally facing up to your crime, you go and start a new family of your own! He died and you lived! How long will you keep running away? Fight me for real! Gagamba!
You expect me to go all out against you?
Stop patronizing me!
Stop it! What are you doing, Zaklasu?
You might as well show me the Gale now.
Can't. I put a stopper program on it.
Huh?
After Rufus died, I quit the marker business for good. And I swore to never use the power he named ever again. I wouldn't work with anyone, and I wouldn't travel. That was the idea anyway.
But then you did! And with a new partner! I don't have anything. All my family's gone. Yet you made yourself a whole new family, and you live your life as if nothing ever happened. As if you don't even remember Rufus. You spend your days in some other colony, leading a completely different life. But you don't value this one either! What's the matter with you?
Zack.
Stop it, Zaklasu! You two, Gagamba! Why are you two doing this?
So you never wanted a partner? You weren't cut out to be part of a team? Then tell me what the hell Rufus ever meant to you!
He was just... Rufus was just...
I'm so sorry. The whole thing was my fault. I was wrong. Can't you say any of those things? Say something already! Say something, damn it! Stop fighting, the both of you! You have to stop! Apologize to Rufus, damn it! Apologize to my brother, damn you! Stop it! Stop it!
See that, Memempu? I used the gale just now. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I saw it. But now you're hurt. Are you hurt bad, Gagama? Don't worry now. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you straight to a hospital. Just hang in there, alright? I'm gonna take care of this. Oh, Gagama!
Hey. I'm really sorry about before, Memempu. I was wrong to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry too. We were both wrong. Gagama? Hey, wake up! Gagama, no! No! Don't do this! Gagama!
It connects directly to the nervous system without passing through the brain and accelerates his reaction speed. That's what his gale is all about.
A chip modification, huh? But that's illegal.
Yep, it sure is.
And he overrode the stopper program by sheer force of will?
Yes, burning out his nerves in the process. But it looks like he finally managed to apologize to his daughter.
There's no telling where he's run off to now, is there?
Don't you dare just disappear. We're not done. We're still going to find that place from my dream.
But I don't see how I can stay with you.
Why not?
Why not? After all the things I did?
But next time I'll really let you have it, you hear?
But next time I'll really let you have it, you hear?
I'm sorry.
Freezing my ass off out here. Huh?
No visitors are allowed after hours in this tower block. You're to leave immediately, citizen. Hey! Did you hear me? I'm ordering you to leave this area immediately or I'll... Code 9! Blocky is under massive Shibito attack! Send back fire!
Hold it right there! Drop your weapons, Shibito Furman! We've been authorized to fire on you! Drop your weapons and surrender now, and your life will be spared!
Damn bugs. Memempu, can I please borrow that fan?
Not a chance.
That's an order.
No.
A friendly request?
Nope.
All right, fine. Oh, darn it, it's hot as hell and there's bugs everywhere. What's going on?
We continued on our journey with everyone suffering in the sweltering heat. We still had a long way to go to reach the place in my dream. And yet, just look at the sorry state of my so-called grown-up companions. But now's no time to surrender to the heat. We've got to get there and we don't have a second to lose. Gagamba's surgery was a success. His severed nerves were reconnected, and the doctor said there was no risk of after effects.
Memempu, you sure you don't want to stop at Manjumai Colony?
That's called papaya. Out near Manjumai, they grow wild on the trees.
We saw all kinds of weird stuff out there.
I hear they've got all the cold fruit juice you can drink in Manjumai.
It's hot and I'm tired. Can't we just drop in?
No, we're gonna keep plugging on.
What's the big rush? It's not like your dream place is going anywhere. Whoa, hey look! What beautiful flowers!
You are forbidden from looking at, touching, or in any way interacting with flowers.
But interacting with beautiful things is a part of human nature.
Hey, no more girly talk from you either.
I've still never told Gagamba about the fact that I saw him die in a dream. I doubt he'd listen to me, even if I did tell him. But still, I wonder...
Huh? What is it?
I was daydreaming. It's nothing, really.
Hey, Gagumber, what did I tell you about that?
About what?
About those gross things you always have fluttering in the wind up there. It's enough to make a person sick.
Oh, is that right? Okay then, who was always playing around wearing those gross undies of mine on their head when they were little? Huh, Zach Letu?
Oh, shut up. Why can't you remember the stuff that really matters?
Huh?
Like the fact that when you and my brother were partners, you said you were going to Core City.
Huh? You did? Really? That is awesome, Big Bro. Do you know where Core City is?
Hell no, I don't know that. It's not even on the maps.
Yeah, they say that's because no markers ever tracked it down. But I was hoping that you had some super secret marker information.
Then why did you say you were going there?
I never said that.
You did so.
I did not.
You did so! Forget it. What we're talking about's your undies!
Now, settle down, you two. What's important is that our team members discuss the problems they care about. As I recall, my team used to respond the same way.
Oh, like you're some great leader. Weren't you and your team supposed to have kept my job confidential?
Well...
I'm tagging out. You're in your...
In fact, come to think of it, that's a breach of contract, so you owe me the hacking fee I paid you.
No, wait just a minute. That's not...
Hold on now. You paid that hacking fee with the hard labor that I did, so actually all that money should go to me.
How can Gagamba and Zekletu act so normal around each other? Especially after everything that just happened between them.
Your favorite DJ, DJ K, coming to you live with some real crisis news to report today. It seems the famous tropical colony Manjumai has been under attack by Shibito. Those guys sure keep busy, don't they?
So Shibito's close to us?
And as if that weren't bad enough, we're getting reports of massive cave-ins in the labyrinth all around there. So if you're unlucky enough to be out that way, watch out, folks.
Wasn't that smug little dandy Meroro supposed to be looking into those cave-ins? Just thinking about him gets me aggravated.
Who's this you're talking about?
He's a member of the Bureau of Regulation that we met in Jolie Jolie. He said he was traveling all around the labyrinth. He was really knowledgeable about a lot of things, and he taught me about tea and shogi.
He's just your basic nerd. Ah, screw this!
What's up?
Hey, yeah, me too! Yeah! Memempu, come on in and join us!
Get back here! We've got a long way to go!
What a couple of spoiled children.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh no, big sis, don't do that! I'm begging you!
Oh, so now you want to come in too, huh? What's with calling us children then?
The difference is grown-ups do a proper warm-up beforehand.
I'm surrounded by infants.
Is that really rain?
That's perfect. Just the way to cool things down.
Get under cover, you dummies!
So it rains in the labyrinth too, huh? Guess this is one part of the hand of the divine that Meruro kept talking about. Right, Memempu?
Are we really just going to sit here? Don't they understand we're in a hurry? Although, I suppose Yuri and Zakletu have no real reason to hurry. In fact, they have no reason to stay with me in the first place. Team? We're nothing of the kind. We're entirely separate. Just a group of 4 independent beings who happen to be together. It's true. I don't even really trust Gagamba either, do I? That's why I'm not telling him about my dream. Even though we're partners. At least, we're supposed to be partners.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
We're floating!
What in the world is going on?
One of those cave-ins is causing a flood!
Leaks!
Stop them up, Kagama! We're gonna sink! We're divers!
Freaking out and get ready drinking!
Open it out!
Another day in the jungle, huh?
Darn it, not again.
The 3 of you are totally useless.
No, don't get all upset.
Don't you tell me what to do! It's been a few days now since the labyrinth flooded, and we found ourselves washed up and stranded on this deserted island. There's no electricity or internet here, and there's no animus lines running through the area. So our situation is more critical than I could have imagined, especially when I'm already in a hurry.
Zakletu's bike and both bots are out of juice, but help will come along any time now. There! There we go!
You're crazy if you think help is gonna come along anytime soon after the cave-in and the flood.
It'll work out somehow.
I'm not leaving it to chance. I'll do whatever it takes to get us to where we're going, and save Gagamba from the fate of...
Okay, that's enough of that. I need a damn break.
Gagamba!
I'm gonna go lose myself in the forest for a while.
The grown-ups are treating this like a vacation. All right, I'll just have to do it all myself. Anticipating just this sort of situation, I cleverly outfitted Big Tony with a fully amphibious mode before we left.
Okay, but why didn't you use it when the flood came then?
It all happened so fast I didn't think of it. But now I'm going to reveal its secret capabilities. Big Tony! Electric-powered, fully amphibious system! Activate!
Ooh!
Right? See how smart I am?
Wait, isn't Big Tony all out of electric power?
Anticipating just this sort of situation, I naturally came up with an alternate plan. I call this one...
A lifeboat?
Here it is! I designed a lifeboat with a pantry, a bedroom, recreational items, and even a flush toilet. It'll be perfectly suitable for long-term occupancy.
You call it a lifeboat, but it's really a raft.
See how smart I am? Now let's get to work building it. It's gonna be awesome!
Are you serious? With that stuff for tools?
Anticipating just this sort of situation, I made some calculations while we were on the river. Using the speed of the water and the time we were adrift, I've ascertained our approximate bearing and the relative distance back to the mainland. I've decided we're fully capable of swimming there if we have to. See how smart I am? All right, Let's get floating, Tony!
Kaiju! You still want to go for a swim? Don't worry about it. Even at times like these, a person still gets hungry.
Anticipating just this sort of situation, I've been storing up extra food for a while.
Somebody ate it up.
Gakamba! No need to fear it. There's plenty to eat here. Just look, there's all kinds of wild fruit growing all over this island. Check out these berries.
Poisonous and inedible, according to the book.
Okay, then I'll just do a search for the ones that we can... Wait, what the heck?
There's no internet around here either, remember?
Oh, that's right. So what now? Oh, Tony. I thought I was capable of getting us all out of here entirely under my own power. I thought my role here was to lead the grown-ups. And yet... I have to hurry. I have to reach that place somehow. Gagamba.
Hey there. What you doing out here?
I'm still formulating an escape plan.
Oh. You making any progress?
Of course I am.
Yes, of course you are. Here, I brought you a little reward for all your hard work.
Papaya?
They're everywhere if you go deep enough into the woods.
Hey, wait a minute. Have you been going in there every day looking for papaya? All this time? What for?
Oh, that doesn't matter. Just go ahead and eat. You like these, right? Glad you like it.
I do. I love papaya. I love it so much. It tastes just like I remember it, Kagama. From when Linda first gave me one. So good and sweet. So sweet and good. All that natural sugar is just so sweet.
I think we can get out of here, Gagamba. I have the answer.
Huh?
I need you to go and search the island, Gagamba. And I need you to bring me all the fruit you can.
Huh? Where's all this coming from?
No time to explain, but you'll see.
Whoa!
The copper and zinc electrodes I stuck in allow the acid in the fruit juice to act as an electrolyte. The zinc dissolves, leaving electrons behind it. Then, those negatively charged electrons move to the copper, and that flow creates electricity.
We've got a freaking genius here! Although I didn't understand a word you just said.
Hey, that's my daughter.
Yeah, we know.
I couldn't generate quite enough electricity to activate the bot, so instead, I'm using it to send out an SOS. Requesting help. SOS! SOS!
Someone help us!
Please SOS us! SOS us! SOS us!
You got a few extra S's in there.
Hey, Gagamba?
Yeah?
Did you and Zakletu get everything sorted out?
Not really.
It's strange. I really needed to have my little tantrum, I guess. And then once that was all over with, it all felt kind of silly.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Been there, done that. Could be you were just feeling kind of jealous of Memempu and her relationship with her dad.
Are you okay with Zakletu after what she did?
I get how she felt. After all, she'd lost the only family she had in the whole world.
That's true.
After what she did to me, is it strange that I don't blame her for it?
If you're willing to forgive her after all that, I'm cool with it.
I had a really vivid dream.
Yeah, you always do.
Except you died in this one. And I know you'll say it's just a dream like you always do, but this one was different and it was real to me. So I want to find out if this is something that's actually gonna happen. I have to know.
Well, I can tell you I don't plan on dying. Not ever.
Typical. I knew you wouldn't take me seriously.
I told you at the start, remember? I'm not gonna trust everything you say. I'm gonna use my own instincts.
And I told you we're equals! From the very beginning, I made it clear to you that you and I are equal partners in this journey! Are you saying you can't believe your partner?
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Alright, if that's what you want, then you and I won't be traveling together anymore.
How come?
What kind of partners don't believe in each other? There's no point in even being together then.
How come?
Stop saying that! Why do you always make light of everything I tell you?
I don't always believe you, but all the same, I always care. Because you're my daughter and my valued partner. Look, Memempu, you really think that us being partners means we have to think and believe in all the same things all the time? I'm me and you're you. And we're family, yes, of course, but we're also still individuals. And so we can never know everything about each other. Walsh taught me that one.
Yeah, but...
I don't claim to understand you all the time, but I always care about you, and I always keep you here in my heart. And isn't that good enough?
Of course it's enough! And I keep you here in my heart, Gagamba!
All right, it's enough for both of us then. You know, you and I could become the greatest partners in all of Underworld, and I believe we will, someday.
In that case, do you think it's okay for me to keep on believing and following these dreams?
Of course.
Well then, I want to continue on this journey, Gagamba, until I finally find out the truth.
And I'll stay by your side to the end. And then I'll be able to prove to you that I'm not gonna die.
Hey, wait, just a minute.
What is it? What's the matter?
It's nothing.
So what are you mad for?
I said it was nothing, so just drop it, will ya?
Well, fine. Uh-oh. The SOS stopped.
I was just so mad. And I know Gagamba was waiting for me to tell him why. I'll bet Sakletu and Yuri were too. Which means they really are the grown-ups. And I'm really still just a kid. It's so frustrating, Tony, you know?
Hello? Is everyone all right down there? Hello?
Uh-huh?
Where'd that come from?
Hello, can you hear me? Memempu, Goggenberg, are you all right down there?
Hey, who's that? Who's out there?
Whoever it is, shut your mouth. This is a highly delicate job here.
It's a ghost.
Stop there, Gagamba! You don't believe in that kind of irrational stuff, and neither do I don't think.
Ah, it's a cave-in! It's the end of the world!
Memempu, you need to get somewhere safe! Run and take shelter underneath Big Tony!
No such thing as ghosts. There's no such thing as ghosts. Ah!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Get under cover, Memempu! Get under cover!
Hello? Testing. Memempu, Goggenberg, are we all safe and well?
Meryl?
Retrieval complete, boss.
I'll get it ready for dismantling. Let's go, Muro. On to the next child.
Yes. I will kill it.
Until next week, Sakugan, fire!
Whoa! Oh, Tony, this ship's gotta be the most amazing thing I've ever seen! This thing is massive! Isn't it the coolest ship ever?
You still dragging that dirty sheep around with you everywhere?
How dare you! I'll have you know Tony gets a bath of soap and water at least once a month, which is more than I can say for you, Gagamba. Ah, not my Tony!
Whoa there.
Thanks, Meryl! Good save!
No trouble. Here he is. I see he's important to you.
For sure. Tony here is actually my...
I know they're trying to shut down Shibito attacks and all, but this much heavy weaponry sure seems like overkill. Is the Bureau secretly getting ready for a war or something now? Huh? What are you two sneaking around for?
Oh, hello. I found you two here in the database. But don't worry. Just as a professional courtesy to you, I've gone ahead and cleared your criminal records.
Are you serious? You really have the clout to pull that off?
Nobody has that kind of power.
I was wondering just what brings you out here all of a sudden.
I'm here to try and save the world, of course. Ever since the earliest days, we at the Bureau of Regulation have had one goal: to protect all of the colonies of Underworld, preserving for everyone our beautiful culture and the labyrinth that contains it.
What's his deal?
No clue.
First, the colonies. As you know, actual governance of the colonies is handled by a princess who was dispatched from Central. At least that's the official story. In fact, however, it's the Bureau of Regulation that runs everything.
Have you ever gotten to meet a real princess?
Many times in the course of my work.
Wow, you really are some kind of head honcho, huh?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. Now then, the colonies that we regulate and manage serve two fundamental purposes. Firstly, as shelter for humanity from the many natural threats that exist in the labyrinth. And secondly, as storehouses of human culture and civilization. With these two purposes in mind, we strictly surveil all colony inhabitants through the use of chip implants. And we limit travel between the colonies.
So we're all essentially prisoners inside our colonies, is that it?
It's true that your liberties are restricted. But the Bureau of Regulation provides more than enough in terms of food and commodities to ensure a comfortable lifestyle is available to all.
If everyone really thought they were getting enough of the good life, then there wouldn't be markers.
Of course, the Bureau could be far more lenient if only we could be sure that no one was going to force their way into the labyrinth and punch holes into its walls. Right? Would Gale Force Goggenburg agree?
Hey, pal. You got something to say to me, just say it straight out.
I don't mean to make light of what is a serious problem. Because while the labyrinth is a natural preserve, it's also a massive natural circulatory system, generating the water, oxygen, and other essential organic materials that Underworld needs to survive. Pipelines run through it every which way, transporting Animus to the colonies. These are the Animus lines that you're familiar with. But in recent years, potential threats to humanity and to its lifelines have appeared, and begun progressing at a rapid and increasing pace. Now they're calling its very existence into question. We call this the Great Disaster. It means chronic earthquakes, torrents flooding through fissures and walls, deterioration of control facilities. These things can lead to locational cooling, desertification, forest fires, and more. And all of these problems compound one another, which only leads to even greater overall changes in the climate. Now, in addition, we have sightings of kaiju in the colonies. All of these issues have appeared just in the last few years, as the Great Disaster has gotten underway. To find the cause as quickly as possible, the Bureau of Regulation formed teams to deal with it. But, at the present time, we can't see any possible cause other than an outside force. If that force isn't dealt with, then the world in its present state will become impossible to maintain. Then the status quo will change drastically. I love the world we live in, and that's why I want to preserve it in its present state.
Just a bunch of words. Who wants the world to stay the same all the time anyway? I'd probably die of boredom, right?
Obviously, some degree of change can be allowed, but the world in which we're living exists in a precarious balance that can be easily upset. An unbroken chain passed on to each generation. So the best option for us all is trying to keep the status quo intact.
Guys like you always push your high-minded ideals on us. But I live free and easy already, so why don't you just butt out?
But is that free and easy life not built upon what has come before?
Say what? Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, and he's right. Tony here's all beat up, and he's got bald patches. It's the inevitable result of all the days we've spent and the miles we've traveled together. And that's why he's important to me.
And that's why I keep my bot buddy Deathheart sparkling clean, so he'll live for a long time!
A similar feeling, actually, to the desire to protect the wider world and its culture.
Well, I still don't get it. This all just sounds dumb.
Of course, some people may never understand it. And some of those who don't may come to hold more twisted ideals, and to eventually take dangerous actions as a result. We call these people Shibito. Shibito is a terrorist group that's anti-regulation and anti-bureau. In the name of liberation for the masses, they steal electricity and throw colonies into states of emergency.
You're wrong. Shibito are heroes of justice, sticking it to the man and fighting for all of us.
Even the princesses who represent each colony have been interfered with by some of their terrorist acts. That's why we have no choice but to fight them with proportionate force.
Okay, so it's obvious that you're passionate concerning your work. But what exactly are you expecting to achieve by showing us all of this?
A fair question. I just thought that all of you deserve to know the kind of things that are happening in our world right now. And as long as we're on the subject, there's one other thing that I want you to see. Take a look here. Do you know what this is?
Yes. Isn't that the double helical structure of DNA?
Indeed. You truly are well educated.
What's DNA?
It's the blueprint for all life. On board this ship, we preserve animals and plants that have lost their homes owing to the Great Disaster.
Wow!
The continued preservation of lineages, families, and the bonds of parent and child are just as precious as the preservation of culture and history, the preservation of all things for future generations. This is the mission behind the Bureau of Regulation. Nothing less than world salvation.
Salvation, huh?
That's a pretty tall order, I'd say.
Sure is.
Huh? Capybaras are a species of rodent and have extremely strong family ties. Parents and the other adults of the herd all band together to protect and raise the children. Their self-sacrificing love would seem to have a good deal in common with the Bureau's mission.
It sounds suffocating.
Studies show that feeling loved by their parents is what allows children to maintain self-esteem.
They figure that crap out on their own.
Now, are you saying that when it comes to guiding a beloved child into adulthood, you think there's no role at all for the parent?
Hold up. I am a parent, and I'm not taking any lectures from an empty suit with no kids.
I did have a wife and child as well.
Huh? So wait, you got ditched too?
Circumstances have led to our separation at present, but I still intend to do all I can to honor my obligations as a father.
You should have been in sales.
So what about you?
Huh?
You reject the idea of expressing love through protectiveness. But then why did you decide to accompany Mamempu on her journey? She has a strong, independent streak. I suspect she originally intended to make this journey all on her own. Yet you didn't allow that. Whether it's overprotective or laissez-faire, parenting her the way you do could actually end up stunting Mamempu's development. So, which of us is actually the better father? Would you like a lift?
That one!
Blab all you want, you pompous ass, but I know my girl.
Here.
Now you'll find out. She hates it when grown-ups try to help her out like that.
Thanks for that, Marrow. I know I can always count on you.
Do kids always take after their parents?
Excellent question. Keep in mind that every child inherits one half of its genes from each parent.
That DNA stuff, right? So Mamempu's got half of you, right, big bro?
Wow, think how smart I'd be if Marrow was my dad instead. Hey, Marrow, will you show me what's inside those big containers?
I'm happy to. Come along and I'll show you.
Hold up, hold up! I want to see him too!
Think how smart I'd be if Marrow was my dad instead.
What does she see in that smug little dandy?
He's gone! Gone, 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 gone!
What is it, Mamempu?
I forgot Tony! I've got to go back and get him!
It's not safe all on your own.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Honestly.
Hey sis, you seen Big Bro around anywhere?
Probably gone through half a dozen beers by now.
All remain calm. What's the situation?
I see explosions. I think we're under attack.
Could it be?
Who's there?
Shibito! All hands, battle stations! The safety of the preserved specimens is top priority. Do whatever is necessary to stop the intruders!
You're needed on the bridge, sir.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Where the hell have you been?
Where's Memempu?
I don't know.
She ran off looking for a stuffed animal just a bit ago.
Huh? God damn it!
A 9-year-old girl has gone missing. Start a search for her now.
Yes, sir.
Not going to save her yourself?
Why should I? Mr. Wonderful here seems to have all the answers.
Aren't you a little old to be having yourself a pity party?
Hey, you watch
You better dad up already or somebody really will take your daughter. Bro.
You know, you're just so dumb. How is it even possible that she's so smart when she has you for a dad? It's absurd that someone so stupid gets to have her for a daughter. It's the thing I hate most about you. It's so unfair. See my point? Your first reaction is always to lose your temper. You're a grown man with absolutely no control over his emotions. A stereotypical fool. And now to see a simpleton like you standing there, doing nothing. It's not like you at all. Your daughter went off to find her Tony doll. And earlier, she whispered to me, I got this from Gagamba. He's mine. Then she stopped.
Call me stupid all you want, I don't care. And I hate that comment smirk of yours too. What the hell does she like so much about that stupid stuffed animal? It's a weird-looking, crummy-ass, ugly old sheep. Why does she always take it with her everywhere she goes? Stupid piece of shit! Damn it! Yuri, any other way through?
There should be a hatch right below you.
I see it. Can you open it?
I can, but the compartment below it is flooded. You won't be able to—
Cut the chatter, Yuri. Just open the damn hatch.
The exit hatch is 2 blocks ahead, but I can only hack it open for 40 seconds. Any longer and the Bureau will use their override. You'll probably drown in there.
Don't you die or I'll kill you.
Got it.
Here I come, Memempu. I don't like to admit it, but I really am stupid. I don't even understand myself most of the time. I only came along with her on this journey because I was worried about her. That hasn't changed. But I also know that's not the whole story. I came along with her because I always want to have a front row seat for that smile.
Sorry, Tony. That was very careless of me. Huh?
Are you part of Shibito? What are you doing here on the ship?
I will kill all rainbow children.
Rainbow children? What are rainbow children?
Hey! You just keep your stinking hands off of her! kid? What's a kid doing here?
I have it here with me now. Breach the wall as planned, boss.
Who you talking to?
Is retrieval complete, Muro?
Yes.
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing, you filthy criminal? You're gonna pay for this!
What now? Is it alright if I kill it here, boss?
No. Let's take it back alive. Hmm?
Release the girl at once. You cannot hope to save this world by destroying it.
Mirror.
Memempu! On my count, go! 3, 2, 1! Fire! You okay, Memempu?
Yep, just fine.
You hear that, Merero? See, I did save my daughter, and I still hate the hell out of you! I can't stand your smug smile, or your self-righteous bullshit! But the truth is there's someone I hate even more than you, and that's any punk asshole who tries to hurt my daughter! Now eat steel!
The Rainbow Child's father, huh?
Now that's more like the Goggenber I know. Let's see now.
We've got trouble. Time to withdraw.
Now, Muro.
Yes, but...
Just drop it. We'll try again another time.
Kaiju!
Memempu! No! Huh?
Are you alright, Memempu?
Yeah, but you...
Take us under. The kaiju won't follow us below the surface.
Thanks for what you did back there. I'm grateful, Merero.
That sounds strange from you. Aren't you the guy who said he hated me just now?
Yeah, I do hate you.
Yes, and I you.
Gagamba, do you really hate Meroro?
Yeah, I can't stand him. Hate everything about him. I have to admit, though, he did save your life back there.
Tony!
Don't lose him again. He was my birthday present to you, after all.
Yeah, I remember. And I won't lose him again. He's my precious treasure.
Dream Colony! It's the city that lets everyone live their dream. Plays, shows, movies, music, in other words, absolutely everything and anything! Come to our colony and have a dream of your own.
Whoa! Look at all of these people!
This is Dream City's Central Tower Opera House. And tonight, Sina the Diva, who serves as this colony's princess, is singing.
It's pretty cool that we get to see a show and see the Princess of Dream Colony.
No regrets about inviting riffraff like us to such an important event?
My way of apologizing for what happened to you aboard the Argo.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm a little sturdier than I look. Our sworn enemy, Shibito, has announced that they intend to mount an attack tonight, aimed for when the princess appears before the citizens.
So, I guess that's why the city's on full alert, huh?
Yes, it's unfortunate. But I will not cancel tonight's concert. After all, Sina is going to sing tonight. And she is devastatingly popular here in Dream Colony. In fact, the people have been waiting for this for a long time.
Gotta go take a piss.
I thought you were going to the restroom. Return this instant.
But we're in the Colony of Dreams. I was hoping for something a little more on the adult side.
Look out below!
Sorry about that, but I'm kind of in a hurry.
Wow, what a great picture.
You think so?
Yeah, I love the vivid colors.
Oh, that's just what I was going for. You're the first one who's ever understood my art.
Are you the diva?
There she is! We've located the diva.
Come with me, this way!
Hey, wait! Where are you going?
The diva's been kidnapped. Requesting backup.
Oh my!
Okay, everyone, listen up. This is DJ K borrowing the public address airwaves for an emergency broadcast. Sina, Dream Colony's diva, has just been kidnapped by Shibito.
Terrorists are getting bold.
And right here in broad daylight.
Mom, they got Sina!
And now this! We've identified the two kidnappers, and here they are! Ah, it's these two. I always suspected they'd go bad one of these days. If you spot them, report it to the police immediately!
You jerk! You don't know what you're talking about!
Police? The kidnapper's here, outside my store.
Uh-oh.
Kagamba! Come on, this way! Hurry up! This is a really bad situation.
First we're kidnappers, now we're Shibito? I'm sick of these false accusations. Let's just take the diva to the police.
No way.
Huh?
I won't go back to the opera house. Today I'm not the diva or princess or anything. I'm just Sina. I want to do what I want.
Great, but in the meantime they think we're criminals.
I just said I'm not going back.
All right then, we'll run away with you.
You mean it?
Memempu, have you gone crazy?
It's clear that she needs our help, and we always help those in need.
The marker's ironclad law.
I'm Memempu, and this is my dunt of a dad, Gagamba.
Burr, damn it, it's Goggum Burr.
And I'm Sina. It's so lovely to meet you.
Okay, first off, we're going to need disguises. This should do the trick.
I have some doubts about this hat.
How does this look on me?
Well, it's an interesting look.
It seems a little mismatched somehow. The perfect look.
What's taking those two so long?
It was probably a number 2.
Are they gone?
All right, so what do we do next?
We do this.
We do your pictures?
These are my blueprints. This is my list of all the things I've wanted to do, ever since I was little.
You've been drawing them all your life?
That sounds just like you, doesn't it?
You do that too?
I've probably drawn hundreds of them. Gagamba and I are currently on a journey to find a place I've been drawing from my dreams since I was a baby. Well, time's a-wasting.
Where are we going now?
You're really amazed by all this, huh?
Yes, I've never walked around the city like this before. My manager has always done all my shopping for me. Wow! Oh, Memempu, you look so cool with that on.
Thanks, you look good too.
Hey, you're looking great! Here you go.
Thanks, mister. That's so good!
And I'll add some of this to mine. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? That's too much! Hey, you! Take this, coppers!
Sorry about that, guys! Lucky break! When they say they pack them in like sardines, they mean it. I haven't done this in a while myself. I'm up! That's the way to do it, Cena!
Is she in there?
No, no sign of her.
Damn it, search the building! They have to be there somewhere!
That was so much fun! Your dreams are all pretty basic stuff, aren't they? I guess you could say that, but they're still really important to me. Don't you have any bigger ideas? Somewhere in Underworld you want to go? Or something you always wanted to see?
Adults have more important things to worry about.
Such as what?
Well, stuff like moods and whatnot.
You wouldn't know a mood if it bit you in the butt.
Like you're an expert.
More than you.
Are not.
Am so. I just love that the two of you are so close.
We are not close! Huh?
With time ticking by and Cena's still missing, I've gotten word that the Bureau of Regulation has been dispatched to locate the diva. Filthy Shibito terrorists! We're gonna catch you and I'll give you the
I can't believe they still ain't found the diva.
I hope they haven't hurt her.
They damn well better not have. If they do and I find them, I'll tear those two limb from limb.
Let's go. Yeah, sure. Doing the slide was one of your dreams? Yeah, and it's really fun.
So you weren't allowed to have fun as a kid? Sounds like you were raised in a pretty strict family.
I was. I had no freedom whatsoever. My whole childhood was all about holding my feelings inside. But at night, I could let my spirit run free in my pictures and imagine I was doing anything I could draw. I could go to the park, I could have my own pet, I could play with some friends. I could even go on a date. It was the most fun I ever had. So why don't you quit the diva business then? Huh? Because your artwork's really great. You could find a way to make a living as an artist, I just know it. Thank you. I did have dreams of doing things like that back when I was younger. But I can't do that. Why not? Oh, my family would never allow it. Make them see it your way. And then there's all of the citizens and... Forget about them. I had to abandon my life as a worker. And now look! I set out with Gagamba on this journey to see through a dream that I had with a friend of mine, and then I met some new companions along the way. And now I've made it all the way here to this colony. Nothing can start until you take that first step. Isn't that the whole reason you made your escape from that opera house in the first place? Hey, aren't you that diva? No way, she's not the diva, that's just ridiculous!
Yeah, you're right, her clothes are weird. And her hair is wrong.
Besides, what would someone as classy as the diva be hanging around some sketchy old guy in a munchkin?
Sketchy, huh?
Came on! Let's go one more time. I want to go again. Again? Hang on a second, you lost that one intentionally. It's no fun if I win the game that way. Yeah, you're right.
No way she's the diva. Yeah, the diva would never spend this kind of time playing a game with some kid.
Yeah, for real. Cena's a fantastic singer and she's really beautiful, so it's no wonder that everyone loves her. I wish I could have had a chance to be like her someday. Is being a singer your dream? Can't. My parents are electricians, so I'll be one too. Huh? Everyone knows you can't be a singer unless you come from a singer family.
We're sheet metal workers. I can't wait to grow up and take over my father's great job. We're all excavators, so after school I'm gonna be a worker.
That's not right. You guys should all decide your own futures. Who says you have to follow the same path your parents did?
What's she talking about?
Don't know.
You say some pretty weird stuff, kid. You said yourself you have dreams. Don't you want to be a singer and live your life doing the things that you want to do? I don't understand. It's your life, isn't it? You decide what to do with it.
Memempo, not everyone has the same circumstances in their lives. I get a lot of pleasure from my art, but I know I'll never become an artist. And these children are the same way. Pursuing a dream that can never come true will only lead one to sadness.
You're wrong! That's just so messed up! Everybody wait here!
Hey, wait!
Hey, doesn't she look like that kidnapper girl?
Whoa, that is her! Somebody grab her!
You there, child! Stop or I'll shoot!
The Bureau of Regulation too?
Damn Shibito, can't let you escape. Folks, this dangerous kidnapper is still on the lam here at Dream Colony. If you see her, contact the Bureau of
Good
Regulation
evening.
at once.
Hey, aren't you?
Here's 1 million credits. That's a lot of
Mister, I need your help. Look what I got! Me and you are gonna paint together. When you're doing what you really want to do, you get so excited nothing else matters. And you feel like nobody can stop you from doing what you want. So I think you should be honest about how you feel. Yeah?
I put it all behind me to go on.
I knew you were the diva! I knew it the whole time!
Yes, sing for us! Yeah, we want more, Cena!
Look, everyone! Cena just made this painting! Isn't that amazing work? Come on, look at it! See, she doesn't just sing! Look at her work!
I have the diva.
Take the 2 suspects into custody and prepare them for transport.
Hey, get your hands off my daughter!
Cena, get out of here! Go now! Don't worry about us! Oh, Memempo!
You, guards, I want you to take me to the Opera House, and I'm ordering you to release those 2 at once. They're my friends.
But Diva,
Are you questioning the word of Cena? Cena, the diva and princess of Dream Colony? I order you to release them.
Hey, Memempo, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. But I was really hoping she would leave that life. Cena!
Listen, Memempo. Not everyone gets to have their dreams come true. But having someone to support them, worry about them, watch over them, and love them, that's a very special thing. And the reason you can do whatever your heart desires is because you have someone like that with you.
Yeah, but what about your dreams? You're gonna lie about your heart's desire forever? This stupid colony. I thought its whole purpose was to let people live out their dreams!
Exactly. And I want to keep on helping others do just that.
This is...
Like it or not, that's the life she's chosen, Memempu.
I'm not telling.
Then you gave me the answer I was looking for. And now I see that I'm not alone anymore. I'll find my courage, stand straight and tall, and trust it when my heart speaks to me.
She's magnificent. Her voice has the power to touch the hearts of those who hear it. It's an unparalleled genius. Acting, art, literature, sculpture, music and dance and song. All of the high culture that humans are capable of creating. I want to dedicate my life to protecting this beautiful world.
Give me the answer
I don't know about that.
to sing about a future filled with love.
How can she keep singing?
I was looking for, and now I see I'm not alone anymore.
Why? Why do they all live for someone other than themselves?
And trust it when my heart sings to me.
I don't understand.
Trust in myself.
I just don't understand.
I guess Shibito decided not to show after all.
They still managed to put us through the ringer.
Shibito's here!
Sita's hurt!
Memempu, no!
Pathetic rainbow child. You don't even know what you really are, or even who your real father is.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Memempu!
Until next week, Sakugan! Fire! I did it! I finally made it to the place I've been dreaming about all this time! You hear me, guys? You're here too, aren't you? You can't scare me if that's what you're trying to do. Huh? Ah, there you are. Nice try. Huh? Oh, wait, Mom? What are you doing here? Oh no. This is that dream.
Rainbow Child.
You...
Or who your real father is.
What is wrong with you? And why do you keep on calling me Rainbow Child? And what did you mean I don't know my real father?
Hey, hold up a sec, bro! What are you doing? Where are you taking Zach to? Hey, come on, answer me!
Zekletu, I'm taking your bike. What's the activation code?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go and save Memempu, obviously.
By yourself?
Yeah.
But that's nuts!
Nuts or not, it's gotta be done. I'm going, even if it kills me. You try and stop me and I'll kill...
Quit acting so dumb! Think how Memempu would feel if something happened to you! Stop acting like death is fine! Idiot! You're all the family she has!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You're not alone. We're both part of Team Memempu too.
Yeah, that's right! And we're getting our leader back, together!
You just take care of your side of the plan, right, genius hacker?
You can count on that! Hey, wait, I didn't bring a computer!
I'm on my way, Memempu.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to kill me so badly?
Kill all rainbow children.
Wait.
Don't stop me, boss.
That's an order. The Bureau's resistance is fierce. You should head for the tower now. I'm sure you know the route.
Yes, I see it.
That's an Overpowered map!
I will follow your orders, but I don't have to agree with them.
I will join up with you later. As long as we're here, Rainbow Child, I have one question. Why are you free?
Take that! Give yourselves up, Shibito terrorists!
My life exists for a dying planet. All of us are already just corpses.
Evacuation of J9 block complete. What the hell?
Turn down the alley on your left.
Got it!
The Bureau started fanning out into the labyrinth. So my guess is that's probably the area Shibito entered from. But these coordinates... there's no mark for them on the map. That must mean it's somewhere deep in the rock.
Then, I'll bet.
Memempu.
You're going to need Big Tony to get through the bedrock. I'll gun us to the hangar!
You on the bike, stop right there. Shut it down at once or I'll resort to using force.
What's your move?
No sweat, you're good. I see everything you're doing.
How's it going in there?
Oh, it's going great! I love this computer! Now go diagonally to your left when you get to the red building straight up ahead.
Well?
You should come out right across from a narrow bridge.
Got it!
So, you found one you like then?
Yeah, I think so!
Hurry up and buy something.
Okay!
Alright, now we just have to make it through here.
Grab on tight, and don't bite your tongue! If you try to cop a feel, I'm gonna throw you overboard.
I wasn't gonna.
Shut down that bike at once. If you don't, you'll be classified as insurgent.
Shibito terrorists! You are hereby charged with 41 felonies and misdemeanors! Step away
Just
from
what
the
we
cycle
needed.
and surrender yourself at once! Stop! Drop that weapon!
thinking a little more chaos might be just what we need right now. You go on ahead.
Good luck! I need to borrow your bot, pal. And I'm kinda in a hurry.
My life exists for a dying planet. All of us are already just crumbs.
Just get out, damn it!
Your hair color differs from that of the other rainbow children.
Just tell me what these rainbow children are already!
They are children that must not be allowed to exist. Muro's assessment of you was correct, I see. You truly are not that man's daughter.
That's a load of baloney. I'll set you straight, you old fossil. I'm a Mempu, and I was born and raised in Pinion Colony, where I lived with my father Gagaba right
I
up until
assume this is the story that man told you.
And then I used my high intelligence to become the youngest Pinion University graduate in history. And then I became a
rainbow
marker.
child should have authentic memories. Memories of your life starting with your very birth. Images inscribed on your mind.
What images?
Rainbow children have highly advanced brains which let them retain images seen during their time as infants, images most children forget. But it seems you are not like the other rainbow children. Does this mean... Ah, I see. That explains it.
That was all a dream. It was just a place I longed to see.
Surely you have noticed by now that you are unlike any children you've encountered. That you are peculiar.
That's not true. I'm just a child. I'm Gagamba's child.
No, you're not. That man was never your real father. No mere marker can ever guide or shape the destiny of a rainbow child. A task like that is simply beyond him. Such a flawed man cannot save your soul. Rainbow children are children created from genes containing biochemical factors of this land, designed to preserve a world in defiance of the natural order. Shibito came about in order to finally put an end to these cursed children. The continued existence of the Rainbow Children is leading Underworld to its rapid demise. They sow chaos and spark the flames of catastrophe everywhere. Sinful children who bring pain to all those around them, robbing them of all their joy, of their hope, if even their dreams. Such is the inevitable fate of your accursed blood. Rainbow children must not be allowed to exist. You are without any value.
You mean that Gagamba and I...
You have no family connection to him whatsoever. You are nothing to each other.
Don't you ever give up? Just die already!
Come on, bro. Make it to Memembu! Do it for us!
What the hell?
What's your current situation?
I'm trading fire with an unknown bot.
Unknown?
Yes, it's not a Bureau bot.
Memempu!
Thank goodness. You okay? Hang tight. I'm getting you out of there.
Memempu!
The hell'd you do to my daughter? So you're the pathetic stand-in for a father. You again, huh? What do you hope to accomplish with that little digger bot?
It'll dig a hole in that head of yours for one!
asshole! I showed mercy to the Rainbow Child, but you will not receive the same.
Boy, you got that villain talk down. Bet you don't have a lot of friends, though. Remember, can you hear me? Hang tight, kid. I'm busting you out of there. Damn! Huh? Animus. Why've they got that scary stuff? Ugh! Memempu! Get the hell off me!
Stand down, the child will be safe.
Like hell she will! That shit's Animus!
She is a Rainbow Child.
Rainbow?
I'm not a normal child. I'm not human. I'm not even Gagampa's daughter.
This is our war, not yours. There is no place in it for outsiders.
An outsider, am I? You can shove that idea up your ass! I'm no outsider! Not when my little girl is standing right there!
I found you ridiculous at first, but I'm actually beginning to feel for you. Time for you to give up.
It's time. I'm heading for the tower.
I see now. Dreams are only dreams because they don't come true. I figured that out because I'm smart.
You see? You're safe now. I got you, Memempu.
Gagamba.
I do feel for you, pathetic stand-in, but I cannot accept you as a Rainbow Child's father.
Wait! If you hate me so much, then you can have me! I'll do whatever you want me to! All I ask is that you let him go! Gagamba, it looks like our journey is over now.
What are you talking about, kiddo?
I was wrong. Turns out I really am one of these Rainbow Child things. I was never actually your kid.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Come with me, Rainbow Child.
Okay.
What about that place from your dream? You said you were gonna go there no matter what. You snuck out again and again, and I caught you again and again.
Turns out that was just a memory from my infancy. Now I think that all it was a place where something awful happened to you. And bad things will keep happening to you if I'm around.
Screw all of that! You think I actually believe any of that shit? What do you really want to do? Tell the truth! Even after the kaiju attacked and Linda died, you kept swearing you were gonna see that place! You left your colony and traveled the labyrinth, and the journey made your eyes shine like I've never seen them before! Were those feelings real or weren't they?
I'm sick of all of it. Of suffering over a dream, and of people getting hurt, and of having to stand and watch it all. I've come to accept that it was just a dream. And I've come to cherish the illusion and be okay with never having to learn the real truth. I can tell that it's better to forget, to accept that it'll never be more. I can accept all that because I'm smart.
Smart my ass. Listen to you, all of a sudden talking like you're some oh-so-wise grown-up. Well, you're still just a kid, you hear me? I asked you a question, Memempu. What do you want to do? Because if there's somewhere you want to go, then it's for sure I'm going with you. Whether it's to the far end of the world or a reality I don't want to face. I made up my mind to watch over you until your journey is over. So, what do you want to do?
But Gagamba, we're not real family. We're not related by blood.
No one gets to tell us what's real. Genes, bloodlines, DNA, none of that crap has anything to do with the reason I'm here with you. Look me in the eye, and hear this. I'm your father, and I always have been. You are my daughter, and you always will be.
I'll let you keep her for a little while longer.
Hey, you know what? You're as stinky as ever, Gagamba.
Hey, big bro. How are things over there? Looks like they're after the tower.
I'm on my way. This isn't over till I give Shibito a good sock in the nose. Have you calmed down, Memempu?
Like hell I'll calm down. Because what I'm doing right now is what I want to do.
Good enough for me. We all ready?
Ready and rolling.
All right. Now let's get digging. We need the shortest route to the tower. You take the nav.
Down angle 30 degrees. Forward 890.
You got it. Wait, that course is going to take us straight through the colony partition wall.
No problem. Anticipating just this course of events, I powered up our drills to the max.
It is so a problem. It's a huge problem. Colony sabotage is a serious crime, Memempu!
Why'd we have to fight against the Bureau of Regulation, too?
Because of all the laws we broke, probably. I wonder how long of a sentence we'll get.
Guess we'd better hire a good lawyer.
Big bro!
Let's give it a boost. You'll have to time it perfectly.
Nothing left to fear.
3, 2, 1. Found you! The Rainbow Child.
Don't know what you jerks are planning, but we're here to muck it all up for you.
You, a lowly marker, devoid of ambition or ideals? What do you expect to accomplish here?
Not a single damn thing, now that you ask. The truth of it is, I just friggin' hate you guys!
I'm not sure it's fair for parents to fight their kids' battles.
Oh, come on, that brat got off late. Little punk, she had the nerve to make my sweet daughter cry. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hello? Are you alright down there, you two?
Marrow. Oh, you mean all of this? Well, it's nothing major. Just some collateral.
Yes, I love what you've done with the place. But it's still quite dangerous here, so you really should go.
Is that all?
Indeed.
All right. Let's get out of here before he keeps talking.
Good idea.
Before all those assembled here today, I wish to attest to these individuals' brave actions in repelling Shibito. On behalf of the Bureau of Regulation, I present these certificates of merit in recognition of their heroic deeds.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Lousy certificates of merit, huh? Might as well be sheets of toilet paper.
And one other small thing I'll add.
It's money! We get money, right?
Of course it's money. We're heroes, after all.
Arrest warrants.
As you must know, a good deal of damage was incurred by a number of Bureau of Regulation bots and to the colony's partition wall. Even with the, shall we say, extenuating circumstances, I can't just let you off.
Are you kidding me?
Do something, bro! Stay calm. It's time to invoke marker rule number 7 up in here.
Live to fight another day!
Huh? Ha-ha! Solo, you smug little dandy!
Quick, after them!
Well, what's our next destination, daughter?
Where else could it be? We're heading for the place for my dream!
You got it, partner.
I know it's possible that this journey will lead me to a future I don't want. Maybe it would be best to let a dream remain a dream. But I don't think